Oh my goodness, am I late or am I on time? What's good, everybody? It's just your local angler, Money Bass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. As you guys can see, I may be a little late, or am I on time? What do you guys think in the chat? Just trying something a little different today. All right, let's do a quick lay of the land. Let's take a look at the weather, guys. It is nice and sunny outside today. No overcast. But you know, I have a feeling that today is going to be a good day. So we're about to find out in just a second. As you come into the chat, make sure you guys hit the like button. Go ahead and hit me with a thumbs up. All you have to do is double tap the screen to make that happen. Let's see, you know I have to always try my top water bite. Just gonna get things set up for you guys. All right, for anybody that is new tuning into the channel, what we are doing is this thing that we call Bass for Cash, where your partner Money Bass. I come out here, I catch the fish, I show you the fish, and all you have to do is guess the exact weight of that fish, and you can walk away with a nice and easy $50 bill today. Now, big shout out to the Money Team. Membership does have its privileges. The members of the Money Team, they will get 2 guesses per fish. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is be a subscriber, and that is it. Once you have subscribed to the channel and I show you that fish, you will get 1 guess in the chat. All right, so let's see. I see you guys have been talking bad about me because your partner was a little late. All right, what does Mike say? He says, oh man, he is fishing in 3D today. The bendation and the fish are going to jump off the screen. We'll see, we'll see. Matico says, I think I'm ready to win money. All right, so Matico, he's like, yeah, I'm here to cash. I'm here to get me some weekend money. Yeah, make sure you guys double tap that screen. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. Steve Wimpy's in the chat. He is going to be the Bass for Cash police. He is going to be checking those weights and seeing who is the official winner of the live stream. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, we're starting off early. Big shout out to Daniel. Daniel already hit me with the $5 super chat. And as you guys know, whoever gives the largest super chat or super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor for that live stream. So right now, that is Daniel. Already hit me with the $5 super sticker. No question, no comment, just the pure love of the channel. And this thing that we're doing out here called Bass for Cash. Just trying to bring some fun to your Friday morning. And maybe somebody will have a little bit of extra cash in their pocket for this weekend coming up. So we will see. All right, Texas Noob says SWAT. Oh yeah, everybody put SWAT in the chat. Today's payout is being brought to you by SWAT, and also I always pronounce the name of the other sponsor wrong. Does anybody know? We could do this. We'll do a trivia game real quick. Who knows the name of the co-sponsor for Bass for Cash? Who knows the name of the co-sponsor for Bass for Cash? I see you guys putting SWAT in the chat. Bill Meek says, I'm holding my like until there's a fish in the live well. Oh, come on. Come on, Bill. Don't be like that. Who is the co-sponsor of the live stream? Who knows? Does anybody know who that co-sponsor is? Uh-oh. Junior Martinez knows. He said Playita. That's right. Playita Fence LLC is the co-sponsor. All right. Frosty says, what's the biggest fish you have ever caught? So the biggest fish in general that I have ever caught, let's just stick with freshwater. I caught a striper that was about 15 pounds. My biggest largemouth is 8.57 pounds. And my biggest spotted bass is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. So it was a big one. It was a nice one. Shout out to Alexandria. She says, Bass for Cash Jackpot is sponsored by SWAT Lawn Operations with special donations from Playita's Fence and Kevin the Fish Kid. That is correct. That is correct. So right now we're trying to see if somebody's going to walk away with a $50 bill. Now, if you guess the exact weight of the fish, you will win $25. That will be sent directly to you. It's just that easy. The members of the Money Team, those are the members of the channel. they will have a little bonus with theirs. They're playing for a full 50 bucks. They'll get a nice $50 bill. How about that? So we're just getting started for anybody that is just tuning in. Frosty Mouse says, what? Wow, bro, thank you. What's going on, Frosty? All right, let's see. Let's see what else we have going on in the chat. All right, looks like you guys are ready to get some fish to the boat. Daniel says chicken hawk. Oh yeah, chicken hawk might hop in the chat in a little bit, guys. You just never know with chicken hawk. You never know. But I'm pretty sure he's always willing to hop in and cause some trouble. All right, so we're gonna start off with some top water, guys. The water has a little bit of chop on it, which is a good thing. Sometimes it does help. But we don't have overcast today, which is something that I like to see whenever I'm fishing top water. And again, you guys know I like catching those fish on top water on the lives because that actually gets you in the action a little bit more. You're actually able to see those fish when they come up and start exploding on the top of the water. Big Dog says, waiting on you to catch a fish. Me too. I'm waiting on me to catch a fish too because it's fun. I'm fishing for fun. You guys are fishing so that you can, well, I guess you're watching so that you can see me catch a fish and get a chance to win. Big Dog. Okay, Big Dog, you're playing for $25. I thought, Big Dog, I thought you were a member of the money team. What's going on with that, Big Dog? You've been around for a while. But I guess Big Dog is like, hey, I want to win some of that bass for cash first. All right, so let me get a fish to the boat. Let's see if Big Dog can get him some cash for this bass till we get to the boat. Shout out to Daniel, the current sponsor of today's live stream with the $5 super chat with super sticker. Really, really appreciate that. We have Tim checking in. He says, what's up, Money? Where are you fishing today? I'm fishing out here on Lake Lanier once again. We did have a battle of the anglers that took place on Lake Sinclair this past weekend. The next one will either be on Logan Martin or it will be on Lake Oconee. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, what does Junior say? He says, man, I forgot my phone charger. Uh-oh, you're going to need that phone charger. All right, and if we have anybody new tuning into the channel, the people that you hear me referring to as, oh, my goodness, guys, that was a swing and a miss. Did you see the swing and a miss? So you know what I think I need to do? How about we put some stank on it? In the chat, who knows what putting some stank on it means? Does anybody know what putting some stank on it means? So we're gonna dig down here into my bag of tricks, well, my box of tricks, and I'll let you guys make the decision once again. Maybe if you've been watching for a minute, you know which one we should be using, but I'm throwing a shaky head, so it's gonna be on the bottom. So do you guys want me to use some Bass Feast or do you want me to use some crawfish scent? Which scent do you guys want? Put craw or Bass Feast? Oh, you guys already know. Big Dog says Bass Feast. Matico says put some flavor on it. Big Dog says stank it up. All right, Frosty Mouse says bait casters or normal. So I guess by normal you mean spinning reels. So yeah, it really just depends on the technique that I'm using for the day. All right, so let's see. Matico says drop shot, put some flavor on it. Let's see. Stank increases the chances of bendation. That is true. Uh-oh, it looks like crawfish. So we have the member of the money team, Matico, saying crawfish. You know the members of the money team, I show a little bit of favoritism to the money team. So it looks like we're gonna go with crawfish. All right, so let's go ahead and get some of this crawfish scent on here. Let's stank it up a little bit. Make them want to hold on to it a little bit more. So just rub this in here. There we go. So now this time, when that fish puts his mouthpiece on it, when that fish is like, let me get a little taste of that. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, crawfish, I likes it. I likes that. It'll make it hold on to that bait a little bit longer so I can get that hook set on him real good. All right, so let's get back out there. So I'm sitting at 15 feet, casting out to about 15, 20 feet, something like that. Drew says, why am I getting J&J baby oil commercials on here? Uh-oh. What kind of activities are you into, Drew? What you got going on over there, Drew? Drew says he is getting baby oil commercials. Is anybody else getting any commercials? Or is it just Drew? What kind of activities do you partake in over there, Drew? Getting baby oil commercials. Oh, goodness, Drew. All right, Jake Hubbard says, smelly jelly. That's right. We have a little bit of smelly going on. Putting some stank on it for these fish. We have S. S is keeping it simple. Wants me to get something to the boat. Frosty Mouse says, okay, bro, thank you. You really helped me. So, yeah, so this is a spinning setup. That's what you were asking about. So on my shaky head, I like fishing a lot of deeper water. And for me, it allows me to keep track of the bait down on the bottom. And that's why I have this high-vis yellow line on here. So for me, maybe you can kind of see it. So you can see the yellow line. If I had just clear line or something, it may be harder for me to actually see the line whenever it jumps, or if there's a fish that's kind of running off with the line. We have Troy Mim says, your friends from Tackle Warehouse are watching. What's going on, Troy? Listen, I just put in an order that should be delivered today. I just put in an order. So big shout out to Tackle Warehouse. And I told you guys, always make sure you check the links in the description. Anytime there's discount products or anything like that available, I try to make sure I put that out there for you guys. So there is a link in the description that says discount products. Make sure you guys click on that link. Any of these products that you see me using, somebody like Troy over there at Tackle Warehouse may be the one that, so what do you do at Tackle Warehouse, Troy? Do you take the orders, or do you do the packaging? What do you do at Tackle Warehouse? All right, so we have Fred Chambers. Fred Chambers says, that bass you threw back the other day was on sale at the market for $7.99 a pound. Oh, come on, man. Don't say it. Fred said, I'm out here selling my bass. Oh, goodness. Let me see. Drew said, that's because y'all talking about that stuff. So Drew says, it's your fault that I'm getting baby oil commercials. No, Drew. What kind of activities do you have going on over there getting some baby oil commercials? Is anybody else getting commercials, or is it just Drew? All right, Medical says, Drew, we can't put baby oil on a date. Drew was like, hey, it's your guys' fault that I'm getting these baby oil commercials. Son, we have Son checking in, says, what kind of rod is that? This is a Ducket Black Ice rod. For me, I call this my Thor's hammer, because when you guys see me set the hook on them, I'm trying to yank that mouthpiece off of them. And it has magnificent bendation. So I'm throwing this on a 7.2 medium is what I'm throwing my shaky head on. And right now I'm hung up, so I have to go out here right where the fish are at. So they're sitting down in about 15 feet of water. I may make a few more casts here before I take off. All right, Bass for Him says, that same worm has been on that shaky head for the last 2 weeks. Must be a Z-man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bass for Him has some inside information, and he's not even a member of the Money Team. Now, the members of the channel, they get some inside information that everybody else does not get. So, yeah, I call this the immortal shaky head, and there's a reason for that. The members of the Money Team know, because I showed them exactly the process that I used to make this bait. There it goes right there. You see it? Can you see it? Yep, so I get this set up, and yes, it does last for a long time. So it saves you money in the long run. All right, I see a few little fish I need to target. All right, let's see. So, Son, I answered your question about the rod. We have Bill Michael says, only Diddy fans get oil commercials. Uh-oh, Drew. What kind of activities do you have going on, Drew? You're the only one that this scene is getting commercials like that. Uh-oh. J.R. Martinez says, Drew is selling wolf tickets. Uh-oh, Drew. Uh-oh. The feds are watching. Medical says, oh, yeah, it pays to be a member. So the members have twice the chance of winning. whenever the fish are brought to the boat. So that is, like he said, membership does have its privileges. Son says, where's my baby oil? Everybody needs to reach out to Drew. Drew is the designated contact for anyone in need of any baby oil products. Matico says, poor Drew, if it makes you feel better, I just got a commercial of baby oil too. Oh no. Matt, come on, Matico. We have Matt and Drew. We have the baby oil representatives checking in today. All right, there we go. There's the tappy tap, guys. Oh my goodness, and there's the hook set. Who was that ordered the craw? Who wanted that craw sent on there? It's not a biggin. It's not a biggin. It's a baby, but it's a fish. Can you see it? Let's go ahead and flip him up here. Now this is a real baby right here, so we may need to move, guys. I think we're over here in the nursery school. So we can't be over here in the nursery talking about baby oil with these small fish. You guys see it? Do you guys want to weigh this one to do a test run for Bass for Cash? Or do you want me to throw it back and keep on going to catch a bigger one? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to weigh it? Put yes if you want me to weigh it, or put no if you want me to go ahead, because this one will not count towards the Bass for Cash pot because it's too small. All right, I see toss it. Everybody's saying nope, nope. They're like, not a keeper. No, they're saying do not waste our time. All right, so let's go ahead and put that one back. All right, so now this is the next question. Shout out to the money team. I want to know what the money team thinks about this. Should I stay here and catch another fish, or should I go ahead and move? Should I stay here or should I move? What do you guys think? So put stay or leave in the chat. What do you guys want me to do? Everybody's saying no, get it back. They want me to keep on fishing to make sure I get a fish to the boat so they can win this money. All right, let's see. Who told you about that secret lure? We have the Sabine King checking in. Shout out to the money team. All right, everybody's saying move, leave, stay. All right, I'm looking for some money team members. Money team, what do you want me to do? All right, Matico says stay for a minute, so we'll get a few more casts in here. Membership does have its privileges. So the members of the money team are the people that you see that have the badges next to their name. So in tiebreaker situations, a lot of times whenever I'm picking different lures, I'll let you guys, chime in. I mean, everybody can chime in because sometimes the money team members don't have any input. You just never know. But membership does have its privileges. So Matico says stay for a minute. So we'll kind of scout around a little bit and see what else I can find. See what else we can see. All right, and if you could, make sure you guys are hitting that like button as you come into the chat. It really does help the channel out. And once we get an official Bass for Cash fish to the boat, those likes will definitely need to be up. Now, in order for this fish to qualify for Bass for Cash, it has to be 14 inches or better. And once again, who knows who are the sponsors for today's Bass for Cash? Who knows? Who knows who the sponsors are? Drop it in the chat. I want to see if anybody knows who it is. All right, we have Rights Above Rules says drop on that Sanko weedless free float. I'm out here in about 16 feet of water fishing in about 20 feet. That floating Sanko would just be floating on the top like a leaf right now. So those fish won't come up and hit that. All right, let's get another little cast out this way. All right, shout out to Hippie Dave. He knows one of them, SWAT. SWAT is one of the Bass for Cash sponsors. Does anybody know the honorable mentions? Who else is assisting with that $50 payout for Bass for Cash for today, guys? Big Ivy says, I'm back. What you catch? I was late, Big Ivy. We're just getting started. So we got one to the boat so far, but it did not qualify. And they did not even want me to weigh it. They were like, no, don't even waste time. We want you to get out there and catch some fish. Man, those rocks down there feel real good. Uh-oh. Alexandra, she spilled the beans on you. She says Bass for Cash $50 jackpot is sponsored by SWAT Lawn Operations with special donations from Playitas Fence, LLC, and Kevin the Fish Kid. That's right. Frosty Mouse says, how can I join the money team? So there should be pinned to the top of the chat where it says join channel member. You can click on that and there should be a join. If somebody could let Frosty Mouth know how he can join the channel. Really appreciate it. Drew says, you ever use a wacky rig out there? Not on this lake too often. Just depends on how I'm fishing. A lot of times for these, I'll come out here and I'll use my electronics because a lot of people are wanting to learn how to use their electronics, things like that. So I'll show you guys the screen. So right here, this is what I'm targeting. I just see some cover out here. So I'm just making a few casts to it. So this right here, there's a fish right there. And that is my bait that you guys saw falling right there. So those fish are swimming over to that bait and we'll see if they'll hit it or not. So those fish right there are just a little bit bigger than the one that we just caught. All right. All right. Junior Martinez knows. He says SWAT, Playita, and Kevin. All right, good deal. Bass for him says SWAT, you rock. Oh yeah, big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Big Ivy says, yeah, let me see. That's what I do. Catch the, let me see. The fish drop the dink, leave them in the water. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I put that dink back pretty quick. Nobody wanted to even waste time. They want to get to playing this Bass for Cash thing because, you know, in order to do that, I have to catch a fish first. So first I do my job. I catch a fish. Then it's next, you guys do your job. You have to guess the exact weight. But most of the time, you guys don't really want the money. But let's, oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Did your partner just do another shoot and a miss? Even with the stank on it. I had some stank on it and it still didn't bite it right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it back out there again. Get a nice cast out there. Big Ivy says, click on MoneyBass. It's right in the chat. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so somebody could help Frosty Mouth find that. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What do I see? Matico. Shout out to Matico. Hit me with the $2 bill. Oh, my goodness. It looks like I owe you guys 3 fishes for today. You know, super chats and super stickers, they kind of, you know, put me in the mood to catch a fish. SWAT Lawn Service. Uh-oh. Was that a tappy tap? Was it a tappy tap? You guys are treating me right, so I think I need to treat you right, too. Is this one a little bit bigger? Oh, my goodness. This one may be an official Bass for Cash fish, and I think it is because I know you guys know what that is right there. That's something that we call bendation. This one's fighting a little bit better. It's fighting. It's a fighter. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can flip him to the boat. It's fighting. It's fighting. It has a little bit of a head shake to it. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, my goodness, guys. Did you see a flip and a miss? Oh, my goodness. That was a missed flip right there. All right, let's see. So who is this first fish dedicated to? This is Daniel's fish right here. Daniel hit the channel with a $5 super chat. Super sticker. Really appreciate it. Daniel is the sponsor of the Bass for Cash today. Well, he's the sponsor of the live stream. All right, so there we go. We're about to make it happen. Now, this is an official Bass for Cash fish, guys. Let's go ahead and put it on the scale. And we're going to run through the routine. We're going to let you guys know how we do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, first, we have to get the likes up. The likes are looking ugly. We're only at 22 likes. Now, do you realize this is a $50 fish right here? This is a $50 fish for somebody in the chat. All right, check it out. It is over 15.5 inches, guys. So this does qualify for Bass for Cash. All they have to do is be 14 inches or better. Let's look at the girth. Let's see, it has a little bit of girthology going on right there. You see it? All right, so it's a good one. It's a decent one. It's a decent fish right there. So we're going to drop this fish in the live well. And what we have to do is get these likes up. Now, you guys are starting off slow. Today is Friday. Today is Friday. Do you guys want some weekend funds? Some weekend money? Oh, look at it. It's ready. It's ready. Let's go ahead and put some water in here. So let's head over here to the live well. We're going to put a little water in there, turn the recert on. Let's go ahead and close that live well up. All right, so now what we need are some likes, guys. Today is Friday, and you guys are guessing for $50. $50, guys. The biggest pot that has been won so far was won by Joseph Wilhelm, and he won a nice, what was that, $150. Then we have Hippie Dave. Hippie Dave, are you in the chat? Let everybody know how much you won. Hippie Dave won about a week or two ago, and Hippie Dave walked away with a nice $40 payout. So now you can get $50. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash, all right? All you have to do is be a subscriber. If you are not subscribed, you will not be able to participate, because what I do before we actually do the, when the scales are open, it is only open to subscribers to the channel. And what we need, we are at 24 likes. We're fishing for $50 today. So guess how many likes we're gonna need, guys? How many likes do you think we're gonna need? Hippie Dave said 40. Hippie Dave thinks we need 40 likes. All right, I'll be nice to you. We'll keep it at 40 likes. So right now we're gonna put it at 40 likes. Once we get to 40 likes, we're gonna weigh that first fish. All right, so let's hop back into the chat. Make sure you guys are paying attention to the rules and regulations of Bass for Cash. All of that is listed in the description, along with, the details for Bass for Cash, and also those links that I told you. If you guys are wanting any of the equipment or gear, stuff like that you guys see me using, the links for that are in the description. So shout out to the sponsors for Bass for Cash, Playitas Fence. Then, of course, shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. And then we have a honorable mention from, is it Kevin the Fish Kid? With that honorable mention on the payout. All right, so let's see. Big shout out to Matico. Then we have Frosty Mouth came in with a $1 super sticker. Oh, my goodness. It looks like Frosty Mouth found that super chat button. Really, really appreciate that. And everybody, let's celebrate Frosty Mouth's first super chat on a live stream. Oh my goodness. If everybody could put Frosty in the chat. Put Frosty in the chat, guys. We have to always give credit where credit is due. All right, there we go. We have one of the sponsors for Bass for Cash. We have Steve Wimpy. He says, Matico Dillard, you are the man. Oh yeah, Matico hit me with the $2 super chat, super sticker. Really appreciate that. All right, just going through the chat. All right, so what we're doing, guys, we need 40 likes. We only need 13 more likes. Now, keep in mind, you guys are playing for a $50 bill today. The members of the Money Team, remember, you guys will get 2 guesses if you are a member of the channel, so you have twice the chance to win. Membership does have its privileges. Appreciate all of the members of the Money Team, the members of the channel that tuned in to the members-only live stream from just a few days ago, where we kind of did a review of some of the baits and things like that I was using. And then we talked about the Battle of the Anglers. We did kind of a recap on that. So that was fun. All right, I have a little twist in my line right here. Well, not a twist, but my knot. So this is an Alberto knot, guys. And I may have to retie it. I'm not sure what is going on with this thing. So can you see that knot right there? It's kind of kinked up a little bit. And you guys saw the other day I actually missed a fish because I had some little nicks on my line. So let's go ahead and retie this real quick, because we don't want to get another big one like we had the other day and then have it break off. All right, so we are at 28 likes, guys. 28 likes. Once we hit 40 likes, we are going to weigh this fish, and somebody will have the chance to win up to $50. So if you are a subscriber, you have to be a subscriber in order to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is double tap the screen. That is how you subscribe to the channel. So what I'm going to do on this is I'm going to keep it simple. And I had an Alberto knot on there, but now let's change it over and use a double uni knot. So I'm normally able to do all right with the double uni knot on my shaky head setup. And I don't have too many problems with those. Don't have too many issues with it giving me problems. So all I do is I just do 4, 2, 3, 4 twists on one side. Tighten that up. And then I swing over here and do 4 twists on the other side. Now this is what I use for my braid to fluorocarbon leader. And the braid that I have on here, I believe is 15. It's either 15 or 20 pound high vis yellow braid. And then I'm tying that to 12 pound 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm tying that to 12 pound fluorocarbon, cinching that down, just wetting it a little bit, and then just pull it together. All right, now with this type of knot, you can cut these tag ends off as close as you need them to be, as close as you can get it. But you just have to make sure you do not nick your line when you're doing this, because if you do, you will lose that biggin. It will definitely win the fight. So what I always do is once I get it on there, I kind of wrap it on my hands. You don't want to pull it too tight because you can cut your hand on this braid. So just kind of wrap it on there and just pull it, put some tension on there. If it snaps, then obviously you have to retie. So that feels good. That's tight enough to get a 10 pounder to the boat right there. All right, we're at 29 likes. It seems as though not only do you guys not want to guess the correct weights, you don't even want to get the likes up so you can guess in the first place. I think you guys might need to send out, share this live stream or something. You want to get some people in the chat that want to win some of this money. But you know, the other thing, some people don't realize that Bass for Cash is real. Just like the bendation, Bass for Cash is a real thing. All you have to do is guess the weight of the fish, and you can walk away with $50, guys. All right, let's hop back into the chat. So I'm not really fishing with moving baits too much today. So as you guys see, it's a Friday. So we're just out here taking it easy. Taking it easy on a nice, cool Friday. Let's go ahead and take a look around, let you guys see. Look at that. The sun is up, shining nice and bright. You have a few clouds out, but that scenery is lovely out here, guys. Nice and relaxing. Not too much boat traffic because it is not the weekend. But I think we'll get another one to the boat in just a minute. But the likes, we need 8 more likes. And you know what? If you guys take too long to get those 8 more likes and we get to 40, I may have to boost it up to 45. I may have, because I'm out here putting in work, guys. I'm getting the fish to the boat. We already have 2 fish to the boat. All right, let's see. Let's hop back into the chat real quick. Shout out to Alexandra. She's putting the information in the chat for you guys. Big Ivy said that was a swing and a miss, but then I came back with the swing and the hit. I hit that fish right in the mouthpiece. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. What else are you guys talking about? Hippie Dave said 40. So we're looking for 40 likes right now, but I may have to boost it up to 45 because they're just not acting right today. It's Friday. I thought everybody wanted a little bit of weekend money, but maybe they don't think that Bass for Cash is real. So who has won Bass for Cash in the chat? If there's anybody who has won, put I won and put how much you won or what you won. All right, Alexandra's putting the game rules in the chat for you guys. Make sure you always check the description. It has some very important information in there for you guys, along with discount information. All right, shout out to Frosty. Hit me with the super sticker. Very first time. All right, Big Dog says twice the chances, twice the money. That is correct. Matico says slap that like button so we can do cash for bass. That's right. We're still sitting at 32 likes, guys. I'm going to have to boost it up to 45 because I don't know why nobody wants to win a little cash for the weekend. But I do understand that there are some people who do not think Bass for Cash is real. But everybody that has won, we have them come back and verify and confirm in the chat for you guys that they actually did get their money. All right, Junior Martinez says, I'm trying to get my buddy in here. Good job. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Greg Davis tuning in. All right. Alexandra says, you must be a subscriber to participate in Bass for Cash, so make sure you double click the screen. That is correct. And you have to hit that like button in order to get it cracking. So make sure you hit that like button too, guys. Uh-oh, we have Joe Winkler stepping in. Joe Winkler's like, oh, yeah, I think I'm going to win me some money. And big shout out to Joe Winkler. He was one of the sponsors for the Battle of the Anglers that took place at Lake Sinclair this past weekend. We had a great time out there. If you guys missed it, make sure you go to the channel and watch that episode. There was a lot of trash talk going on, a lot of little funny shenanigans happening. Your partner even caught a fish blindfolded. Who saw me catch a fish blindfolded? If you saw me catch a fish blindfolded during the tournament, guys, put blindfolded in the chat. Put blindfolded in the chat if you saw it happen. Matico says, MoneyBass, I've never won, but MoneyBass is a man of his word. Oh, yeah, we try to make sure we keep everything cracking. We try to make sure we keep everything going over here. So, yeah, all of the winners, we have them come and verify during the live stream that they received their money because it's sent straight to you while we're still live. All right, let's see. We have AD says, I'm going to Charlie Elliott Wildlife in Covington, Georgia to go fishing tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Charlie Elliott, that's a good spot. We actually host kids events out there sometimes. So we do kids derbies out there. We work with the DNR out at that location. Some real great guys. So, yeah, that's a nice place to go out there and fish, catch a lot of crappie, bass, brim, catfish. What kind of fish are you going to be fishing for out there? All right, we may go ahead and pack up and leave. We're still sitting at 32 likes, guys. We're still sitting only 32 likes. Matico says, when are you going to let us win a fishing trip? Oh, my goodness. So you guys want to win a fishing trip. Where are you located at, Matico? Where are you at? Junior Martinez says, if I get people in here, can I get a second guess? Let me see. Junior's trying to skirt the rules and regulations. He's like, can I slide in a second guess? I don't know if the Money Team members are going to let that happen. They may get me. Uh-oh, we have Wicked Weasel tuning in. Wicked Weasel is like, hey, I'm here to claim my cash for this Friday. I need some Friday cash for tonight's fight. Alexis says, where are you located? I am located in Georgia. I'm down here fishing Lake Lanier right now. I'm down south. Where are you located at? In the chat, if everybody could, let's see, do we have anybody tuning in from a different country? Because as you guys know that's been following the channel, your partner MoneyBass is worldwide. We have people tuning in from all over the place. But in the chat, drop your location. Let me just show you guys what I'm fishing right here. So these are the fish that I'm targeting. There's some cover right here, and the fish are down here on the bottom. So that is about 20 to 25 feet of water, and I'm sitting in 19 feet. So that's what I'm targeting right there. So anybody that is interested in learning a little bit about electronics. All right, let's see. Who else do we have tuning in? You guys are definitely getting active in the chat. We are sitting at 36 likes. You guys almost want to do some bass for cash. All right, Wicked Weasel says, I guess 2 weigh-ins on the nose. Wait a minute. So you won twice, but both were non-paying fish. Oh, my goodness. That is right. You guessed on the when we were just doing practice rounds because the fish were they were smaller fish, I believe. But I think we might get another one to the boat. We're gonna see if we can get at least 3 fish to the boat for you guys today. Mr. Nobody says bass for cash seems like a business plan after. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mr. Nobody in the chat causing problems. All right, let's see. Greg Davis says blindfolded. Okay, so he was watching. We have Rose says, what is a crappie bass? I don't know. I guess that's a bass and a crappie that, didn't really know who they wanted to date. Maybe that's what a crappie bass is. Our AD says, which lake is best for Charlie Elliott? I am not sure. I'm not sure. But what I would do is reach out to the DNR out there and just ask them. They can let you know which ones have been stocked and all that kind of stuff. All right, we're going to make one more cast here, and then we're going to go ahead and move to another spot. We're at 37 likes. We're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. All we need is 40 likes. In order for you to participate in Bass for Cash, it is free. It does not cost you anything. You only have to be a subscriber to the channel. And to subscribe to the channel, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Well, double tap the screen to like, but then you have to hit the subscribe button to be a subscriber. All right, Bass for Him says, I need $50 to take out my lady tonight. All right, Bass for Him is planning a date. He wants his date sponsored by Bass for Cash. Bass for Cash out here sponsoring love. How about that? All right, there we go, guys. We're going to move out. Let me know if it starts getting a little windy. I can feel the wind picking up a little bit. And we're about to move out away from this cover that I'm currently behind. So if it gets windy, then I'll just break out the headset like I did. Was I out here yesterday? No, I wasn't out here yesterday. Day before yesterday. All right, so who's going to watch the fight tonight? Who's going to watch the big fight tonight? In the chat, let me know. Let me see. JR says, how about this? If you catch a 5-pound bass, I'll hit the channel with the dub. Oh, my goodness. A 5-pounder? Wait a minute, Junior. You know I'll do it. But the problem with doing that, if I go after 5-pounders, I'm not going to catch a lot of fish. And so the chances of you guys doing Bass for Cash, you may only get 1 or 2 more chances at Bass for Cash, because the 5-pound, those bigger fish are generally not in the areas that I'm fishing right now. So right now I'm just trying to get some fish to the boat so you guys can see, so we can see if anybody wants to win this $20. Shout out to Zachariah. Zachariah, where are you from? Zachariah says, I'm 15 and getting and usually do sea fishing, but now I'm getting started in the bass fishing. All right, welcome, Zachariah. Good to see you on the channel. So maybe I can help you learn a thing or two. Get you out there going good, catching you some nice spotted bass, largemouth, smallmouth, depending on where you're located at. Greg Davis says, if you don't double tap your screen, a fly will land in your coffee. Oh, wait a minute. We're at 42 likes. We're at 42 likes. So it looks like we're official. So we do have a bass in the live well. We're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. But right now, I'm just kind of idling around. Let me just speed up a little bit. Gonna go ahead and get on plane, guys. All right, so it looks like we're official. We're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, in the chat, like I was saying, who is watching the fight? If you're watching the fight, and what we're talking about is the Jake Paul, I believe his name is Jake Paul, and Mike Tyson. Who is going to be watching the fight? Put fight in the chat if you guys are going to be watching the fight. All right, let's see. All right, Greg says fight night. Jonathan says fight. Jarvis says fight. All right. Tim says Tyson, baby. Bill Meek says I'm watching. And who is this? Clint Perry says, oh my goodness. Clint Perry says $10 for the super chat. He says Tyson will KO him. Oh my goodness. Looks like we have a new sponsor of the live stream, guys. Big shout out to Clint Perry. If everybody could, put CP in the chat. Put CP in the chat. He has hit the channel with a $10 super sticker. Well, super chat. Really, really appreciate that, sir. It definitely does not go unnoticed anytime someone takes the time to show some strong support for the channel. And we always want to give a big shout out to the Money Team. All right, yeah, everybody shouting out CP in the chat. Really, really appreciate that, Clint. But he says Tyson is going to KO him. Does anybody else have any predictions? Bill Meek says, I hope Jake Paul doesn't get out of the first round. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. A lot of people are kind of almost offended. Like, how dare you come and try to disrespect one of the legends like that? But it seems like that's his thing. He's been fighting a lot of people that were outside of the boxing industry. It's like, and I think he fought one person that's kind of that's still active in boxing. He lost that fight, right? Jonathan Hoover says, I'm definitely watching it. Who's this? Asa says it's rigged because if Jake wins, then it was staged. And if Mike wins first round, then he won't get paid. Wait a minute. He won't get paid? What does that mean? If he wins, hits him in the first round. Uh-oh, shout out to Joe Winkler. Oh, Joe Winkler got you back, CP. Clint, Joe Winkler got you back. He hit me with the $10.01. Joe Winkler is the current sponsor of the live stream. I think you did that to Joe Winkler the other day, right? I think, Clint, you did that to somebody the other day. You came in with 1 cent more so that you took the sponsorship standing for the live stream. Joe Winkler came in and hit you with 1 cent over. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Really appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to throw this bait we call Cyclops. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I forgot we already hit the 40 likes. Really appreciate it. So what we have to do is that thing we call Bass for Cash. But before we do Bass for Cash, who knows what I need to do before we do Bass for Cash? Does anybody know? Does anybody know there's something? Let's go ahead and turn this live well off. We don't need too much water in there. Let's check on this fish right here. So this is the fish that we are about to weigh right here. It's down there relaxing. It's like, hey, buddy, I want to do this thing called Bass for Cash. I want to participate. There we go. So that is the fish right there. Now, there's something that I need to do. Oh, no. I didn't hit my spot lock. Uh-oh. Greg Davis knows. Greg Davis has been watching this channel. Big Dog knows. And Bass for Him definitely knows. That's right. One more cast. One more cast. So let's get that cast out there. Was it a good one? It was a good one. It was a good cast. Look, there's the cast right there. That's what we're fishing. And there's my bait going straight down. Now, you see all those fish? That is a bunch of fish falling all the way down to the bottom. Now, let's see. Let's see if one of them will want to put their mouthpiece on it. We're going to test out that double uni knot. If I get a fish on here right now, we're going to test this double uni knot. Big shout out to, and Alexandra, you know my memory's not good. If you could help me out and put the sponsor, so the current sponsor is Joe Winkler. Then we have some honorable mentions by Clint Perry, got beat out by 1 cent by Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler was like, hey, I remember what you did. I'm going to get you back. Shout out to Joe Winkler, the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. All right, Bass for Cash $50 jackpot is sponsored by SWAT Lawn Operations. That is correct. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. With special donations from Playitas Fence LLC and Kevin the Fish Kid. That is correct. All right, so we're doing this one last cast. Well, one more cast. One more cast, and we're going to go ahead and weigh that fish. We're almost up to 50 likes. Go ahead and hit me. Let's get 2 more likes in here real quick, guys. Let's go ahead and get to 50. Because somebody is about to win a $50 bill, and all you have to do is guess the exact weight. Now, remember, Bass for Cash, to participate, it does not cost anything. All you have to do is make sure you have subscribed. All right? Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And from there, you just have to guess the exact weight of the fish, and you will win a nice $25 bill. Now, if you are a member of the Money Team, membership does have its privileges. They will get 2 guesses, and they will have a chance to win double the payout. Wait a minute, guys. I don't think that cast was good. I think my cast was a little crooked on that one. I need to do one more cast because that last cast didn't really count. I was distracted. I was distracted. So let's get one more cast in there. Got one more cast, guys. Just one more cast. Ashley says a $25 bill. What is that? Shout out to Ashley. Ashley, is this your first time tuning in to Bass for Cash? Ashley says, it sounds interesting. I want a $25 bill. Let's talk to Ashley for a quick second, everybody. Ashley, is this your first time watching Bass for Cash? Big Dog said 50. Ashley says, hey, yep, I just had to. All right, so let's tell Ashley how Bass for Cash works. So basically what I'm doing, I'm out here fishing, trying to see if a fish wants to slide up here and put its mouthpiece on this worm I have out here on the lake. And when it does, ka-pow, I hit it in the mouthpiece. And then I get it to the boat. Once I catch a fish and get that fish to the boat, all you have to do is be a subscriber and guess the exact weight of the fish, and you will win a cash payout. Now, the subscribers will win $25. And you get one guess. If you put more than one guess, your guess will be disqualified. Now, if you are a member of the Money Team, you will get 2 guesses. And you will get double the payout. Membership does have its privileges. And Ashley, if you're wondering if Bass for Cash is real, it is real. Just like the bendation. If you stay long enough, you'll understand what bendation is. You'll learn some different type of terminology. All right, guys, we're about to make it official. That was the one more cast. And let's see. We're at 49 likes. Everything is looking good. Now, what we have to do is just bear with me. If you are not subscribed, what is about to happen is we are about to go to subscriber only mode, meaning only the subscribers will be able to put their weights in the chat. Once we go to subscriber only mode, I'm going to show you guys the fish, and then you will see scales open. So who is going to be announcing scales open? Alexandria, is it you or is it Wimpy? Who's going to be announcing scales open today? All right, Ashley says, best of luck. Stick to a $50 bill. Take care. Ashley, you gonna leave? You're not gonna try to win the money? All right, let's see. Alexandra says you must be a subscriber to participate in Bass for Cash, so make sure you double click the screen and hit the bell. All right, yeah, so you want to definitely make sure you have hit the like button. Make sure you are subscribed. And I'm just waiting to see who is going to be doing the official weigh-in. I mean, not the weigh-in, announcing scales open. Who's doing the scales open today? And let's go ahead and get the scale ready, guys. All right, so Alexandra will be running it. All right, so make sure you guys have subscribed. And this is the other thing. Once you have subscribed, it may take a minute or two for you to actually be able to enter your weight. So the scales are not open yet. We have Rogers Family Outdoor says, I'm back just in time to try to win this cash for bass. All right, so make sure you hit the subscribe button now, because once we have started doing the scales open, you may miss the weigh-in because the scales are going to only be open for 2 minutes, and there's a delay once you hit the subscribe button. So go ahead and hit the subscribe button now if you have not already subscribed. All right, so just bear with me. We're going to change the, let's see. All right, MoneyBass has turned subscriber only mode on. So only the subscribers are able to guess right now, guys. So make sure you have subscribed to the channel. All right, now go ahead and we can open the scales now. Greg says, I'm putting on my socks. The burning season says, pull that minnow out. Quit doing all that talking. Let's go ahead and see if anybody wants to win this $50 bill. All right, so we have the scales zeroed out. Now, as soon as I see scales open, then you guys can go ahead and start guessing. But scales are not open yet, guys. You have to be a subscriber to participate. It does not cost a thing. The Money Team members, you know, you get your 2 guesses in the chat. But here's the fish right here. All you have to do is guess the official weight. All right, the scales are officially open, everybody. So there's the fish. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. If you guess the exact weight, then you will walk away with a $50 bill. Now, if you're a subscriber, you're playing for $25. The Money Team, you guys, membership does have its privileges. You will walk away with a $50 bill. So there we go. You see the link It is over 15.5 inches. So it's a good one. It's a good one. All right, I see those guesses coming in. Remember, if you are a member of the Money Team, put your first guess, comma, and your second guess. If you are not a member of the channel, make sure you only put one guess in there. If you put two guesses, then that guess will be disqualified, all right? All right, so there we go. This is the fish that may win somebody either $25 or $50 right now. All right, so there we go. All right, so while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna hop over here and see if I can catch another fish. How about that? Let's go ahead and turn the scale off right now. So once those scales are closed, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure when you put your guesses in the chat, please make sure the weight is in 2 decimal. Yes, it has to be in decimal form. Up to 2 decimal places is what you're shooting for. And while you guys are doing that, I'll just keep fishing a little bit. How about that? All right, Junior Martinez said, could you see the fish one more time? So I showed you the fish, right? Hopefully you saw it because I was holding it up for a while. All right, I see those guesses still coming in. Uh-oh, the scales are closed. The scales are closed, guys. All right, Junior Martinez says, I got my buddy 815 Royalty Bulldogs in here. All right, so it's 815 Royalty Bulldogs. Are you a subscriber? Did your buddy subscribe? All right, there's another boat out there. So I'm not the only one on the lake today. I don't have it to myself. All right, just trying to feel for this little tappy tap. All right, so if you put, so right now we are still in subscriber only mode. So now we are coming out of subscriber only mode. So everybody can hop in here and get back into the chat now. So MoneyBass is turned subscriber only. Let me see. It's turned off subscriber only mode. So everybody can hop back in. 815 Royalty Bulldog said, oh yeah, I'm subscribed. Uh-oh, Rogers Family Outdoors. Please do not submit your guess more than once. Uh-oh, because if you submitted more than one guess, then your guesses are disqualified. So make sure you have not submitted more than one guess. All right, guys, so now, guess what? Guess what I need to do? We're about to go ahead and do this thing we call Bass for Cash. I'm going to weigh the fish. Greg Davis says, give me my monies. Oh, Matico says, it was the same guess. Okay, all right. We have Lil, oh, how do you pronounce that? Is that Lil Opali? Am I saying that right? Lil Opali says, I love this channel. Troy Mim says, money, I got nothing but time and plenty of Sakamata shads. When can I invite myself to fish one day with you? I have to work something out because there's a few people that have been saying they want to, you know, come and we may do like a members meet and greet on a lake or something like that. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do like a members only tournament or something like that. Remember, guys, membership does have its privileges. So that is, want to give a big shout out to the members of the channel. Those are the people that I refer to as the money team. To become a member of the channel, if somebody could put some information on there, like where they would need to click to do that, because membership does have its privileges. As you guys saw, the members of the money team, they get 2 guesses per fish, so they get twice the chance to win. And we do members only live streams, and then I'll eventually start doing some other things for the members. And right now, the price is low. It's very low. It does not take much at all to become a member of the money team, but that should be changing sometime soon. And once it does, the people who have already became a member of the money team, you will be grandfathered in at the rate that you have already became a member of the money team. So like I said, it does have its privileges to be a member of the channel. All right, so this is the one more cast, guys. I had to do one more cast, and then we're gonna weigh this fish. All right, let's see. The burning season says, where do you find a scale to weigh fish so small? All right, the burning season. I know you're up there with all those big ones, those big smallmouth and all that. You're living the good life up there. But down here, I'm down south. I got to work for it. It's a little bit harder down here to find those big ones like that. And I have somebody put in the chat. They said they'll give me $100, and all I got to do is catch a 5-pounder. I may take them up on that offer after I get about 3 fish to the boat. Then I may just go ahead, and if you guys don't guess the weight by then I may go ahead and see if I can get me an extra $100 and go after these big ones that's out here in this lake. But right now, I'm just trying to get a few fish to the boat so you guys can do this thing we call Bass for Cash. You see that? I was about to do another cast, guys. All right, it's time to make it official, like a referee's whistle. Who is about to win this $50 bill? All right, so before we do that, in the chat, who knows who the sponsor and the co-sponsors of Bass for Cash are? I want to see those names in the chat. Who knows who the sponsors and the co-sponsors of Bass for Cash are? All right, look at this fish. It's ready to go home. It's like MoneyBass. I'm tired. You got me in here all worn out from reeling me to the boat. Who are the sponsors and co-sponsors of the chat? That's the last thing I need to see in the chat. For who are the sponsors and co-sponsors of Bass for Cash? Rogers Family Outdoors says, well, I'm effed. What happened? Alexandra says, I can see all comments that has been deleted. Oh my goodness, that's funny. What are you guys talking about in the chat? But yeah, I'm just waiting to see, because I always got to give credit where credit is due. Who are the sponsors for Bass for Cash? This is something you guys should know in the chat. You have to recognize and know who the sponsors are. Bass for Him says, according to my screen, we have 71 watching and only 58 likes. That is correct. So we need a few more likes. Matico says, I apologize. Let me stay out of it. You're the rule lady. I respect the rules. What's going on in the chat? I must have missed something. All right, Matico says, I definitely want to follow the rules. I want that cash. All right. So what happened with Rogers? Let's see. Rogers Family Outdoor Adventures. What are y'all talking about in the chat? This is funny. All right, Matico. What does Matico say? MoneyBass will catch another fish. Oh, yeah, I'll get another one to the boat for you. Did somebody get disqualified? Rogers Outdoor says, I tried to be sneaky. Oh, no. Rogers, what did you do? In the chat, tell me, what did you do? All right, Junior Martinez says, SWAT, Playita, and Kevin. That is right. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Services. There's the fish we're about to weigh, guys. It looks like a decent one right there. So you guys already saw the length, the width, all of that good stuff. So we're going to go ahead and get to it. Let's go ahead and zero the scale out. All right, so there we go. The scale is zeroed out. Here's the fish. We're about to weigh it. Now, let me tell you guys what my guess is. My guess is going to be 163. I'll go with 163 on that one, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and take this cull tag off. All right, you guys see it? The scales are zeroed out. I said 163. We're going to see if somebody is about to walk away with a $50 bill. Shout out to the members of the money team. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Uh-oh, I was off. But let's see. Is somebody going to win? 1.81. Oh, my God. 1.81. Did somebody just win a $50 bill? Remember, the members of the Money Team, membership has its privileges. All right, so we'll put that fish back in the live well for just a second. So there we go, 181. Let's just go ahead and lock that in. 181. There you guys saw it. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. That was fast. Official winner is Big Dog. Big Dog, and you're not even a member of the channel. How about that? Big Dog, you need to be a member of the channel. All right. Oh my goodness, Big Dog got it. Let's see, let me look back in here. Let's see. Hippie Dave says, oh, he missed it by 0.02. Big Dog said, boom. And Alexandra says, official winner is Big Dog. He says, I did win. Was that Big Dog? Was that you? Who was that said they've guessed it twice so far, but those weren't official fish that could win it? Shout out to Bill Meeks. Let me see. Bash for him says, we have a winner. Jonathan says, oh, man, I was 0.03 off. We have Jesse tuning in. He says, congrats, Big Dog. Oh, my goodness. Alexandria, she says, Big Dog, send me your Cash App. All right, let's see. Clint Perry says, Big Dog, Big Dog. Okay, Big Dog, you did your thing. Big Dog, you're famous. Big Dog is famous. Now, Big Dog, you should definitely be a member of the Money Team because you have been in the chat for quite a while. All right, let's see. Matico says, Big Dog, take some of that winnings and become a member. Big Dog, your payout is $25 since you are not a member of the Money Team. Oh, my goodness, Big Dog. We have the BassHunter back in here. BassHunter, did you guess on that last one? Or did you miss the miss when the scales were open? Big Dog said, I don't have one. Come on, Big Dog. You got to get it set up. You've seen the rules and regulations. You've been doing Bass for Cash for a while. All right, so it looks like they're trying to get Big Dog squared away. But guess what? There's still $25 in the pot. I mean, yeah, there's still $25 in the pot. Only half of the pot is gone, guys. So we're still fishing for some Bass for Cash right now. So let's go ahead and get another one to the boat. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. Has there been an upset? Was there a tie? Somebody tell me what happened. Alexander, let me know what happened because I see, my apology, Barry wins. He is a Money Team member. And remember, guys, membership has its privileges. So to me, it sounds like there's a tie. I don't know what happened, but if two people guess the same weight, the tiebreaker is being a member of the Money Team. So wait a minute. Did Barry the Sabine King win? Barry the Sabine King says, hold up, swole up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Barry. Oh, my goodness, guys. I just did a shoot and a miss. I thought I felt something. I thought I felt the tappy tap. Wait a minute. What has just happened in the chat? Big Dog says, oh, no, members privilege. Oh, my goodness. I told you guys, membership has its privileges. Does anybody know how much it costs to be a member of this channel? Does anybody know how much it costs to be a member of the channel? Everybody could really be a member of the channel because it does not take much to become a member of this channel at all. And I told you guys, the price is going to actually go up. In the chat, let everybody know how much does it cost to be a member of this channel to where you could actually, man, Big Dog, I cannot believe you were not a member of the channel. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now, this is one of the, I think this is the biggest upset of Bass for Cash so far. Steve says, oh, that sucks, Big Dog. That's right. It's only $4.99 to become a member of the channel, guys. We do members only live streams. As you see, there's privileges. Membership does really have its privilege, and you guys have just witnessed that. Oh my goodness. Roger's family, he says, money. Did you see why I got in trouble? I put in the chat. You'll have to scroll up. Wait a second. You put it in the chat. Let's see if I can find it. Money, did you see why I got in trouble? I put it in the chat. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. The screen keeps refreshing on me. Put it in the chat again. I want to see what happened. Oh, my goodness. So, yes, it's only $4.99. Matico says 5 easy payments of $1. Oh, man. Steve Wimpy says, Barry, Sabine, King, Celestine. Wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Wait a minute. And he's the member. Oh, man, the pot is gone. Barry, the Sabine King just took the whole pot from everybody. Oh, my goodness. This is definitely the biggest upset in Bass for Cash history. Barry, the Sabine King. The money team came in stomping big like the Incredible Hulk, like, give me my money. He busted through the wall and said, hold up, swole up. I get the whole pot on a 1 point. What was the weight of the fish? What was the official weight? Oh, my goodness. The Friday pot is gone. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. We'll have to see. The pot may be permanently gone for this week, guys. We'll see. 1.81 was the winning guess. All right, so let me see. Barry the Sabine King, please send your Cash App. So Alexandria, how much are you sending? And then I think I have to send I think I have 30 of it, I believe. So I have 20 from Playita's Fence. And then I have 10 from Kevin the Fish Kid. Oh, my goodness. That's right. I do have 30. So let me know when Barry puts his Cash App in the chat, guys. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow. Okay, Alexander. Okay, great, Alexander. I appreciate that. That does make it a lot easier for me. Wow. Look at that. All right, so everybody, we need to shout out the sponsors of Bass for Cash for this week. We have SWAT Lawn Operations. SWAT Lawn Operations. SWAT stands for Service with All the Trimmings. That is an outdoor landscaping company. And what we're doing right now is, like I said, anybody that wins Bass for Cash, we always give confirmation during the live stream that they have received those funds. So that's what we're doing right now. So I'm going to keep fishing, but we're just making sure that the Bass for Cash winner, shout out to Barry the Sabine King Celestine. Oh, my goodness. What an upset. Oh, man. Big dog. Big dog. Are you going to become a member of the channel, Big Dog? Oh, my goodness. Just think if that was the $150 payout. After all that work, Big Dog, you've been in here for a while. After all of that work, Barry the Sabine King stepped in and said, hold up, swole up. Oh, no, this is terrible. Well, I guess it's not terrible. Congrats to Barry the Sabine King. Matico says, give me my money. Roger says, money, look at why I got in trouble. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Okay, he says, I tried to be sneaky and do 2 guesses, so I got caught. So I tried to delete my chat. Oh, man. Come on, Rogers. How could you do it? You got caught trying to be sneaky. Uh-oh. Now, let me ask you this, Rogers Family Outdoors. Are you a bass fish? Do you fish tournaments? Bill Meeks says, Rogers gets a 1 fish ban from Bass for Cash. Uh-oh. Bill Meeks knows what I'm getting to. So do you fish tournaments? All right, Bear the Sabine King says, I sent the cash out. All right, he said, yes, sir. Oh, my goodness. All right, now, Rogers, what happens to tournament anglers that try to be sneaky and sneak some weights in a fish at the weigh-in or sneak in some extra guesses at the weigh-in? What happens? What happens? We have weights in fish. He says, I won't do it again, I swear, guys. Give me a second chance. all right, so Money Team members, we have somebody we're about to put on trial. we're gonna put Rogers Family Outdoors on trial. All right, Money Team members, does he get a ban? So Money Team, put the word ban in the chat or second chance. All right, Rogers, you're on trial right now. We have Rogers Family Outdoors on trial. He says, I'll get in big boy trial rubble. Oh, my goodness. He said, no, don't put me on trial. Okay, so wait a second. So here we go. So you're on trial. Don't put it yet. So what we're going to do, so Rogers, you have to state your case in the chat. So Rogers, go ahead and state your case. And then we're having the trial right now. So you get to state your case. And then after you state your case, then we're going to have the trial. Alexandra says, Bear the Sabine King, payment has been submitted. All right, so we're waiting for confirmation. Like I told you guys, Bash for Cash is real. So we have another winner with a $50 bill for Friday. He says he's going to use it to buy his tackle. Is that what you said, Sabine King? All right, Clint Perry says he must join the Money Team to be forgiven. Uh-oh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Uh-oh, Rogers, do you hear your sentence? Okay, he says, I won't do it again. So he has stated his case. So his case is, I won't do it again. BassHunter says, Money, it's Friday and it's payday. I got first $25 for the next fish for Bass for Cash. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. We're going to get it right. It looks like we may have another Bass for Cash pot. If that's the case, I'll take off and go catch another fish for you guys. All right, so listen, guys. This is Friday. We're having some fun with it. Make sure you guys share this stream. Oh, I thought I had another bite, guys. Make sure you guys share the stream. So we have two things going on. We just had a big payout from Barry the Sabine King. Won that $50 for Friday. What are you going to do with that money, Barry? All right, the other thing that we have going on, we have BassHunter. It looks like BassHunter is putting up $25 for Bass for Cash. Make sure you guys go and check out the BassHunter on YouTube. He has a great YouTube channel with hunting content and also fishing tournaments. So, and actually, you guys have seen BassHunter in Battle of the Anglers also. So we may get him back out here on Lake Lanier or, yeah, BassHunter, what lake would you want to, if you got to pick a lake for Battle of the Anglers, what lake would you pick? All right, and so the other thing that we're doing, so we're going to do this first. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to hold court. We're going to go ahead and hold court for the Rogers Family Outdoors. He is currently on trial. So Rogers Family Outdoors is currently on trial. So let's stop fishing for a second and let's go ahead and handle all of these things in here. All right, so BassHunter says he wants to fish Logan Martin. All right, so we'll see. All right, so let's see. I'm going back through the chat. So the first thing that we're about to do, okay, Rogers Family Outdoors says, okay, I did the one guess before I got a good look at the fish. So once I seen the fish and the length, then I guess he said, I can't become a member. I tried to and it won't let me. Uh-oh. So do you have an Apple phone? Is that what was going on? Joe Winkler says, or he gets the boot. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Ken. Ken said, good morning. All money. Let me see what's going down. So we had shout out to Barry the Sabine King. Just won Bass for Cash, guys. All right, he says, I just ordered some lures online and that will cover it. Oh, my goodness, guys. It definitely does pay to be a member of the Money Team. Alexandra says, How to join the MoneyBass channel membership. Click the MoneyBass. Okay. Select join. Enter your payment information. Select buy. You'll receive a welcome announcement. There we go. Just that quick and easy. All right. Rogers Family Outdoors says, I did that and it won't let me. All right. So do you have an iPhone? All right. Ken says, what's going on, Money? All right. So we have 3 things happening right now, Ken. The first one is shout out to Barry the Sabine King. If everybody could put King in the chat, K-I-N-G. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. Just won a nice and easy $50 from Bass for Cash. And he just confirmed payment. Barry, please, okay, please confirm your payment. All right, Barry, so we're just waiting on you to confirm your payment. All right, let's see. The money is sent. Okay, so wait a second. Let's see. Okay, so yes, so it's official. So we have $25 up for grabs for Bass for Cash. Oh my goodness, guys. So you guys are back in the action. Just back in action now. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and catch another fish so we can do Bass for Cash on Friday. See if somebody has some more money. Everybody put BassHunter in the chat. Put BassHunter in the chat. Ken says, did you get the grab fixed? Yes, I did. I got the knob put on there. Shout out to DL Peck Fishing. All right, yeah, so everybody put King in the chat. We want to give credit where credit is due. Haynes says, hi, show me a bass. Okay, let me go ahead and show you the bass real quick. So this is the winning bass right here. This bass just won Barry the Sabine King $50. All he did was just guess the weight of this fish. So we're going to go ahead and throw this fish back right now. We're going to go ahead and let him go. So there you go, Barry. This is your fish right here. This is a $50 bill right there. That's all it took. Just that quick and easy. Just that quick and easy. All right, let's go ahead and make some content for the channel. Did you know somebody just won $50 and all they did was guess the weight of this fish? Bass for Cash is real. Just like hat and hoodie season. Make sure you guys click that product link and get your merch today. All right, so there we go. So that's how I make content for the channel. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. All right, so that's thing 1 out of the way. Thing 2 is shout out to BassHunter. If everybody could put BassHunter in the chat. BassHunter is now the sponsor of Bass for Cash, guys. The $50 pot for this week has already been taken, but now there's another $25 up for grabs. But guess what that means? That means the members of the money team, you guys are playing for a $25 bill. The subscribers, you guys are playing for a $10 bill. Membership does have its privileges. $10 for this next bass. So let's go ahead and pack up and we're going to run to the next one. All right, big shout out to the BassHunter, guys. So we're just out here having some fun on a Friday. Like I said, make sure you guys share this channel. We're out here trying to, you know, do some big things, make some things happen. So now we're going to run. I mean, there's been a little bit of fishing, a lot of bit of talking, a lot of payouts happening. Oh, wait a minute. The thing that we have to finish is we have to finish the trial. All right, so money team members, Rogers Family's Outdoors. Rogers Family Outdoors. He's like, man, I'm on trial. I thought I was just going to be watching some fishing today. Next thing I know, I'm on trial. Oh, man. All right, so here we go. Rogers, he says, not funny, not funny. All right, let's see. Rogers Family Outdoors, he says, guys, please forgive me. I tried to join. It won't let me. Please forgive me. I won't do it again. All right, let's see. I see you guys shouting out BassHunter. All right, so Alexandra says, Rogers Family Outdoors Adventure, we forgive you. No hard feelings. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let it slide, Rogers Family Outdoors. But we're gonna figure out what we have to do. Because there was somebody else that was having a problem trying to become a member of the channel too. Just put in the chat what type of issue you're having. Because it'll help somebody else too if you kind of let us know the issue that you're having, and maybe Alexandria can help you out with that. Big shout out to Alexandria. If everybody could put AC in the chat for Alexandria Corbett. Put AC in the chat. Bass for him said walk the plank. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man, we're gonna let him slide this time, guys. We're gonna let him slide. Rogers Family, this Steve Wimpy says, Rogers Family Outdoors, we got our eyes on you. Uh-oh. Rogers Family Outdoors, they're watching you. Clint Perry said, Rogers Family, Google MoneyBass fishing, enter there. Okay. Pale Rider shouting out AC. What's going on, Pale Rider? Good to see you in the chat. Ken says, yeah, I have tried to make my membership permanent, but your channel won't let me. All right, yeah, so let's go ahead and get that worked out, guys, because like I said, anybody that does want to become a member of the channel, I definitely want to get you in before that price increases, because we only have a few more slots that are going to be open for the members of the Money Team. And as you see, membership definitely has its privileges. Man, I can't believe, is Big Dog still in the chat? Is Big Dog still in the chat? All right, Rogers Family Outdoor says, I do all the steps and it looks like I did it right and I'm not a member. All right, Ken says, I won this one. Okay, this month membership, but I want to make it permanent. Oh, okay, that is correct. I think you won it from Joe Winkler. Shout out to Joe Winkler. All right, we're just gonna move to another location, guys. You guys see that boat right there? All right, we're easing up on another spot, guys. We're gonna go back here and see if we can get some revenge on that fish that broke me off day before yesterday. All right, so big shout out. Does anybody know who the current sponsor of Bass for Cash is? Does anybody know? And does anybody know why these sandwiches are famous right now? What is this sandwich right here known for? For anybody that may know about this. A little inside jokey joke. Who is the current sponsor of today's live stream? I want you guys to put it, the current sponsor of today's live stream. And actually the current sponsor of the live stream, they did a little sneaky tactic. Who is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys? Bass for him says BassHunter and SWAT. That is not correct. BassHunter is the current sponsor of Bass for Cash. But who is the sponsor of the live stream? Haynes says, stop eating and catch a fish. There we go. Bass for him says, got it correct. Says live stream is Joe Winkler. That is correct. By 1 cent. Joe Winkler hit the channel with the $10.01 super chat. And before that, it was Clint Perry. So he snuck in there and stole it from Clint Perry for 1 cent. How about that? All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit him in the head with the shaky head, guys. Just gonna get lined up first. You know, I really wanted to see if I could catch another one on this. Oh man, you know something, guys? I almost forgot. Let me show you what I just got yesterday. So I told you that I put the links in the description for any of the products and things like that. So it'll say discount link in the description. All right. So what I wanted to do was, I know a lot of you guys hear about these little minnow baits and things like that. So this is a core tackle little hook. It has the weight built inside of the hook. And so what I did is I just got this reel yesterday. I used the link in the description, guys. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. What has just happened? iBass tournament series will match BassHunter's $25 for Bass for Cash. All right, so now it's going to be kind of interesting. Keep in mind, guys, any funds that are sent through Cash App, Super Sticker, and things like that, those funds are going to have to go through the channel. So it goes through a different process. So those funds will stay with the channel. If you want to send things for Bass for Cash, then that goes through Cash App, or it'd have to go through some other form of payment. So I have to figure out how to work this one out. But make sure you guys remember that if it's sent through Cash App or Super Sticker through YouTube, then it's going to go to the channel. But we'll get it worked out. We'll get it worked out. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler is the sponsor of today's live stream. He's coming in heavy. He's coming in heavy, guys. But what I was saying about this is I just got this set up. I have 8-pound braided line. And actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and fish this back to the boat. Let's just go ahead and reel it back in. All right. Now take a look at this, guys. Right now I have a lot of interference on my screen. That's because I run this hot. So I can come in here and adjust this. So I turn that all the way up. Let's go down here and mess with my contrast. See, the more I turn that contrast up, the more of that interference I get. So we're just going to turn that until that interference comes down some. Let's go back up to sensitivity, crank that down a little bit. All right, so there we go, guys. Bam. All right. All right, but yeah, so this new setup that I got, I'm trying to talk about too many different things at one time. Then I'll hop back into the chat. So I'm throwing this on 8-pound braided line. I use Power Pro. Just wanted to try that out. And then this is 6-pound line right here, guys. And this rod that I'm throwing it on is a medium light. So it's a medium light rod. All right. And this is the bait that I have. I don't know what the weight of this is, but I wanted to be able to get long cast out of it. So that's why I'm using that extra light line. And if you take a look at it, I don't know if you guys can see it in the water down there, but it kind of moves around like a real bait fish. So whenever I get into position where I can locate some fish and feel like I can get a good cast out of it, then that's what I'm going to throw. And just see if I can get some of these fish out of these schools whenever I run up on them. But right now, we're going to hit them in the head with the shaky head. Once again, big shout out to Joe Winkler, the sponsor of the live stream, and also co-sponsoring Bass for Cash, guys. All right, let's hop back into the chat for a quick minute. All right, so I know we were trying to help some people that wanted to become members of the channel. Were we able to help them out? Or are you guys still in the process of doing that? And while you're doing that, like I said, I'm going to hop back into the chat. While I'm hitting them in the head with the shaky head, we're going to get a nice hook set. Having some Friday morning fishing. Drew says, sorry, I had to step away from my job. What did I miss? Sure, Drew. We know what kind of commercials you've been watching. What were you really doing out there when you stepped away, Drew? All right, Matico says Joe. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Drew says, that better be a little Debbie cake. No, sir, not a little Debbie cake. Rogers family says, I got to go, Money. I'll see you later. I can leave. I can now leave court. All right, shout out to Rogers. Really appreciate you for tuning in. DC is in. He says, you still using that dead grub? Yes, sir. Still using that same old thing. All right, once again, shout out to Joe Winkler. He has put some additional funds into the Bass for Cash payout. All right, Drew says, did anybody win the cash from the first qualifying fish? Yes, sir, Drew. It has been won. Barry the Sabine King. There was a big upset. Now, let me let you guys know what just happened. So, who was it? So, Big Dog. Is Big Dog still in the chat, or did Big Dog say, man, I'm out of here? Is Big Dog still in the chat? So, what happened is Big Dog had guessed the correct weight. So we were announcing Big Dog as the winner. But little did we know that there was actually a tie. 2 people guessed the same weight. But guess what happened? Big Dog was not a member of the channel. But the other person that guessed the weight that was tied with him was a member of the channel. And it was Barry the Sabine King. And you guys know, like I've told you, membership has its privileges. Barry the Sabine King is a member of the Money Team. Therefore, Barry the Sabine King, being a member, is the tiebreaker and walked away with the entire pot, the entire $50 pot. Oh, my goodness. It was an upset. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right, Alexandra says, if you are unable to become a member, please try it from a computer, as mobile app limited some of these options. Hope this helps. All right, good deal. We have Itching to Scratch checking in from the UK. All right, DC said, let's get one with that dead grub. BassHunter says, Money, is that the lose reels for $79. So these are $89. So this is a Mach 2. A Mach 2 lose reel. And right now you can get them for $64, guys. $64. They're 20% off. So the link is in the description. It'll say discount products. Click that link and just search Mach 2, M-A-C-H 2, Mach 2, and you'll see this reel. And if you notice, guys, I used to use these Fluger reels a lot, but see this right here? It's kind of loose. And to me, these Fluger reels just started giving me problems. Those are presidential rods. But if you take a look, I have this one right here. There's another lose. There's another lose. There's another Mach 2 lose. And back here, look at that. There's another one. And guess what? I have another one that's being delivered today. So I swapped those out with those Mach 2. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We have Drew. Drew stepping in. Drew is like, I do not want to get outbid. All right, Money Team members, welcome Drew to the Money Team. We have a new member of the channel, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Drew has been in the chat for quite a while, and has decided to, like, hey, you know what? I think I kind of like this MoneyBass guy. I think I like this Money Team thing that's going on. Let me become a member. Really appreciate that, Drew. So once again, membership has its privileges. So maybe Drew, let's go ahead and get a fish to the boat. I want to see if Drew can guess the weight of this fish and come into the Money Team with a bang with his 2 guesses. All right, so membership does have its privileges. Once we get this next fish to the boat, you, the members of the Money Team, including Drew now, will have 2 guesses to win. The pot is at $25. The $50 pot was just won by a member of the Money Team, Barry the Sabine King, in outstanding fashion. He was the tiebreaker. You can't beat that. Clint Perry says, lose is good stuff. Oh, yeah. Now, Ken says, get rid of them white noodles. Now, Ken wants me to get new rods. Hippie Dave said, get me a discount on bass snapper jigs. Well, click that discount link. When you click that discount link, just type in what you're looking for and see if you find them there, then it'll be 20% off. So the link is in the description, guys. Like I said, I always try to make sure I bring value to you guys whenever I put the information out there. All right, we have Seal Bomb says, I don't got money, sadly. Oh, man. So that means you need to win some Bass for Cash. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost anything to play Bass for Cash, guys. I always keep that in mind. All you have to do is subscribe. DC said, someone won my money today already? Yes, sir. A member of the Money Team. Membership does have its privileges. All right, so BassHunter said, money. Is that the lose reel for $79? I have been working. Let me see. I've been working at them lately. What's your opinion on them? Well, you see how many I have. So, I mean, I like them. They feel good. Drag is good. And I may have more in the rod locker. But right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on deck. I have 5 of them on deck. And right now, people always ask about bait casters. So on bait casters, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 bait casters on the deck right now. But it really depends on the lake, because a lot of people do ask if I prefer bait casters or spinning reels. And it really just depends on the bait that I'm using. The bait, the lake, the technique, the cover, all of that good stuff. Whoa, wait a minute. What is this? Did somebody just gift some membership? Who gifted those memberships? Is that BassHunter? Oh my goodness. We have Herbert. We have Brandon Davis. We have Cam James, Chef Boy Bass, Rod Dog. They have all received memberships courtesy of the BassHunter. Oh my goodness. BassHunter, I think that has boosted you up. Does that make BassHunter the sponsor? Yes, BassHunter, you are the sponsor of today's live stream. He has gifted 5 memberships, guys. The Money Team is growing. Alexander says, shout out to the BassHunter for the donations. Good deal. Hippie Dave said, did I get one? No, sir. And the thing about gifting the memberships is they are random. Hippie Dave said, oh, damn, I didn't get one. Yep, they are random. So it doesn't allow us, or when someone does those memberships, it doesn't allow them to give the memberships to anyone specific. It just goes to random people on the channel. So you never know, Hippie Dave. Hang in there. Hang in there. But wait a minute, Hippie Dave, you have already won Bass for Cash, and you saw how much the memberships are. When that membership goes up, it won't go back. Seal Bomb says, dang, well, maybe next time. Big shout out to BassHunter, guys. Big shout out to BassHunter. Oh, man, I got hung up, guys. May have to move to another spot now. Yeah, so we're just out here having some fun on a nice Friday. Is it afternoon? Friday morning. We had a lot of interesting things happen today. Barry the Sabine King came in with a big upset for today. And Big Dog is gone. Did Big Dog just leave? Pale Rider says, you better join now, Hippie. Hippie Day said, it asked me to turn on gifts from this channel, finally. Seal Bomb says, Friday is my lucky day every day, week 12 a.m. to 11 p.m. All right. Let's see if this is going to be your lucky day. Shout out to the BassHunter coming in big, hooking people up with the membership to the channel. Really, really appreciate that. I have to do another members only live stream, go over a few things. All right, let's see. Seal Bomb says, I saw a $50 7-foot medium duty rod at the hardware store. What kind of rod was that? DC says, oh, hellfire. You're only good for one fish a day. So I missed it. We've already caught more than one fish today. But I guess we have one that's an official bass for catch, but we'll get more than one today. What I'll do, I'll go ahead and focus. I'll focus so we can get another one. Because you guys know I like being in the chat and everything too. All right, so let's focus, guys. Let's go ahead and get another fish to the boat. Is the Sabine King still in the chat? Is the Sabine King still in the chat? And where's Big Dog? Big Dog just took off. All right, so we're gonna focus, guys. We're gonna focus. You guys want more than one fish today, so let's do it. Let's focus a little bit. Let's get another fish to the boat. See if anybody wants to win another session of this thing we call Bass for Cash. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Bear the Sabine King says, oh yeah, I'm still here. Bear the Sabine King said, oh yeah, I'm trying to win another $50. All right, Hippie Dave says, have you guys tried the cheap Ozarks Trail graphite spinning rods? They are great for the price. I have not tried those. Has anybody else tried those rods? All right, I'm focused, guys. I'm focused. So we can get another one to the boat so somebody can win this cash for bass. Once again, I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out. But before we can do that, your partner MoneyBass, I got to do my job. I need to get another fish to the boat. And like I said, I really want to catch something on that other setup that I just put together with that little finesse swim bait. So hopefully I'll be able to get in position where I can try that out in just a little bit. And BassHunter, did you watch any of the episode of Battle of the Anglers from this past weekend? All right, guys. Wham! Right in the mouthpiece. And it's a good one. It's a good one. It's pulling some drag. It's pulling drag and it's going sideways. We have an official Bass for Cash fish. Do you see this fish swimming sideways? I have to go to the back of the boat. Now, when they swim like that, it's definitely going to be a good one. It just saw the boat and it's going haywire. It's going crazy. What is wrong with this fish? Could it be that it's hooked in the mouthpiece? And it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Do you see the fish? I'm trying to tire him out. See if I can flip it or if I have to get the net. Oh my goodness, it's a fighter. It's definitely like, no, I'm not giving up easy. I'm not giving up easy. Let me pull you back this way. Can I flip it? Oh my goodness, and I flipped it to the boat. Did you see that? Did you see it? Kapow, right in the mouthpiece, guys. It's an official Bass for Cash fish. Let's go ahead and get this hook out of this fish's mouth. It's like, oh yeah, MoneyBass. I heard about you. I've heard about your Money Bass, but now you get to meet me in person. Do you see it? All right, we're about to make it official. Let's go ahead and put it on the scale, on the measuring board. All right, now this is the thing. We're gonna go ahead and make it another cool $50 bill, guys. Actually, hold on, let me think. 25, 50. I have to do a calculation. I think 50. Hold on, let me do a calculation, guys. 40. So this is gonna be $40. This is gonna be for $40, guys. For the members of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses on this one. All right. And like I said, membership has its privileges. Uh-oh, do you see that? It's a little over 15.5 inches. Somebody might be winning some money today. It's a little over 15.5 inches. Now remember, membership has its privileges. The members of the channel, and we just had 5 new ones courtesy of the BassHunter. They will all get 2 guesses. The members of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses. Now, if you are a subscriber, you are playing for a $20 bill. All you have to do is subscribe. It is free to play Bass for Cash, guys. You do not have to pay anything. All you have to do is be a subscriber. Double tap the screen to hit the like button and make sure you have subscribed. We will be going to again, still lost my train of thought, guys. I was looking at something else. All right, so we will be going to subscriber only mode. So only the subscribers will be able to guess. So you have to make sure you have subscribed. And once you have subscribed, you get 1 guess, guys. You get 1 guess. All right, and while I'm doing some talking, let's keep doing some fishing. And that cast was not all that good. Let me reel that back in and just get another cast out there. Ah, my finger hit the line that time. The pail rider says, time to pick a jury. Well, we let him slide. We let Roger slide that time. All right, so now I got the cast out there. So now let me go through the chat real quick. So we are at 80 likes. We are at 80 likes, guys. How many likes do you think we need? We just gave away a $50 bill with only 50 likes. So we may be giving away another $40 bill, guys. Am I saying that right? Let me make sure I got it right. Yeah, I think that's about right. Junior says, I'm back. Did you catch a 5-pounder? No, sir, not yet. But we did just get another fish to the boat. Now, how many likes do you guys think? Uh-oh, Alexandra says, we need 100 likes. I think that's about right because not everybody has hit the like button. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. Alexandra says, Bass for Cash jackpot is $40. If you are a subscriber, the payout is $20. And members of the Money Team, the payout is $40. That is right. Membership does have its privileges, guys. Membership does have its privileges. And the Money Team members, you get 2 guesses. And if you have been watching this channel, you saw that privilege is real. Barry the Sabine King was the tiebreaker. Barry the Sabine King was a tiebreaker. Now, remember, if 2 people put in the same guess, whoever put the guess in first is going to win. But if it is a member of the Money Team, they automatically win it because they have the tiebreaker. Now, if 2 Money Team members put in the same guess, then it's going to be whichever one put the guess in first. All right, so I see a lot of you have already hit the like button. So we need 17 more likes, guys. We just need 17 more likes. And then we're going to do this thing called Bass for Cash where somebody's going to have the chance to win $40. $40, guys. All right, let me just double check something real quick. Let's see, guys. All right, we have another angler out here on the lake that some of you guys may know. It's the masked bass. Kid is out here on the lake. So I'm gonna see if he wants to slide in over here where I'm at. And then we're gonna see who can catch the next fish. All right, so what was I saying, guys? We're looking for 13 more likes. 13 more likes. Now, if you guys get those likes up fast enough, then we'll go and catch another fish. And we'll still be able to do the Bass for Cash just in case nobody guesses the weight on this next guess. All right, the Sabine King said the cash is real. That is correct. The cash is real. Barry the Sabine King confirmed that he received his money. All right, so we only need 12 more likes, guys, and then we're going to get straight to it. Luke says, I would like to see a $40 bill. All right. So Barry the Sabine King, Luke says he would like to see a $40 bill. Barry, do you know what a $50 bill looks like? Barry just won a $50 bill. All right, Chad Smith says he is about to catch an absolute slab. All right, we'll see. We're about to make it happen. Let's go ahead. We got the tappy tap, and there we go with another one. Oh my goodness, do you see that? Oh my goodness, guys. I have to show you something. Do you see this right here in the chat? What do we call that? What do we call that right there? What do we call it? Oh, it's swimming towards us, guys. There it goes. It's getting mad. But what do we call that right there? What do we call it? What do we call that right there? Oh, goodness, it's trying to jump on me. Oh, did you see the flip? Did you see the flip? Did you guys see it? What did we call that? That's what we call a little bit of bendation. And the bendation is real. The bendation is real, just like Bass for Cash. That's right. So we have another one to the boat, guys. We still need 11 more likes. We only need 11 more likes. The bendation is real, guys. We have India checking in. We have Sujan checking in from India. Says it's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. over there. Well, it's 11:50 a.m. over here where I'm at. But there we go, guys. We got another official Bass for Cash right here. Now, what they have to be is 14 inches. 14 inches, guys. Do you see it? And it is 14 inches. It's a little over 15. Do you see that? That's all it takes. Kapow, right in that mouthpiece. All right, so that's another Bass for Cash. That's an official Bass for Cash fish right there. So we're gonna put this one on money green. So we're gonna do yellow first, then we're gonna do money green. Oh my goodness, guys, it got me bad. Did you see all of that water? There was a monster in there. All right, let's hop back into the chat. Alexandra says Bass for Cash game rules. Make sure you guys make sure you have read the information in the description. It gives you guys the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash. It is free. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. Make sure you have double tapped the screen and hit that like button. We need 9 more likes, and then we're going to see if somebody's going to walk away with $40. We already had a $50 winner for today, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe that the cash that's just being slung around today on a Friday? People are getting their lure money, their date money. Some people are going to have a good time. Shout out to Drew. We know what Drew's going to buy. Does anybody in the chat know what Drew is going to buy if he wins? What is Drew going to buy? Does anybody in the chat know what Drew is going to buy? So we have Seal Bomb says no age requirement. Yes, you have to be. Yeah, so you definitely have to be 18 or older for, and just double check the rules. All of that is in the description, guys. You have to have a Cash App, So all those requirements in there. So if you're younger than that, you need to make sure you get in contact with an adult. All right, Junior Martinez says, hit you with the return kaplow. Oh yeah, right in the mouthpiece. Drew says, nah. Matt says, the baby oil. Hippie Dave says, I need a few of those lame worms. Does anybody know what Drew is going to buy when he wins Bass for Cash? Drew says he's been seeing a few commercials. So has anybody been seeing any commercials during the show? Has anybody been seeing any commercials? We have JK says, you ever throw spoons? I sure do. When the fish are a little more active and schooled up, suspended, I'll throw spoons then. But it's one of those things where, you know, some people have different times of the year and just look for different things whenever they throw spoons. But for me, that's when I have found they work best for me. Matico says, too late. I already ordered all the stock out, Drew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clint Prayer says, yes, commercials. Drew says, right at the beginning, I had commercials and that's it. All right. Junior Martinez says, no commercials. All right. Good deal. Good deal. All right. We need 9 more likes, guys. Does anybody want to win some more bass, some more cash for bass, guys? Somebody, anybody. Alexandra says, yes, the commercials are very active. I'm on my laptop and TV. Steve says, no commercials. Drew says, just said that and got another commercial. Drew said 2 in a row. What kind of commercials are you getting now, Drew? All right, we're at 92 likes and we're going for 100, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look what I got, guys. Look what I got. It's a knot. Can you guys see that knot? All right, so this is a yes or no question. Can I get this knot loose? Yes or no? In the chat, who thinks that I can get it loose and who thinks I can't? Junior Martinez says, did you watch the football game last night? No, sir. I actually do not even watch football, basketball, baseball, any of that stuff. I just do a little bit of fishing. And that's about it. All right. Drew says, forward and buy gold and silver. Alexandra says, it seems like I get them every 2 to 5 minutes. Steve said, yes. Let me see. Junior says, Drew, other commercials was for baby powder. Oh, my goodness. Baby oil and baby powder. Landon says, yes, I believe in you. All right, so we're going to get another one. All right, so you guys are saying yes. Okay, I can get the knot out. Hippie Dave is saying no. I got to cut that one. Joe Winkler says no. Matico says no. Ken says a little fishing. Drew says he watches Bill Dance reruns. All right, so guys, there's the knot. All right, so let's see. Let's see if I can get this knot loose. Let's see. Do I have to retie or can your partner MoneyBass get the knot loose? Uh-oh. Who was that said they believe? Somebody said, I believe, MoneyBass, I believe. Uh-oh. Is the knot out? It looks like the knot is gone. Do you see that? Do you see it? You got to have faith in your partner MoneyBass. When you think I can, I just might be able to do it. All right, let's get back out there on this ledge. Can you believe it? Your partner got the knot out. Who was that that said, I have faith? Ken says, I have faith. Ken says, boom, I told you. OG back in the chat said, what's up, pimpin'? What's going on, OG? All right, Hippie Dave says, looks like you need a swivel. Yeah, well, I don't want that swivel hitting my guys. Landon says, I knew you could do it. Ken says, clutch always comes through. OG says, I need this homie to narrate my life story. Uh-oh, the whole life story. OG has some stories to tell. Shout out to DL Peck Fishing. DL Peck has showed up. He says, what's up, money and team? Just bouncing in. Getting ready for my tournament tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what lake are you going to be fishing on? Is it the one where you caught that 20-something pounds? And are you ready? All right, so check it out, guys. Right now, we have 2 fish in the live well that are Bass for Cash official fish that we're going to be weighing in just a minute. Bass for Cash official. So we have 2 of them in the live well, guys. We're just waiting on 7 more likes. We just need 7 more likes. Alexandra says 6 more likes and we will kick off the game called Bass for Cash. Currently have 2 in the live well. That is right. We have 2 fish in the live well. So members of the money team, you have 4 chances to win because you get 2 guesses per fish. If anyone is thinking about becoming a member of the channel, make sure you go ahead and do it now because there's like a 1 or 2 minute delay once you become a member. Well, actually, I'm sorry, not a member, a subscriber. You have to be subscribed. So it doesn't cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. You just have to subscribe. And if you wait till we start opening the scales, there's a delay from the time that you subscribe to the time that you're actually able to put your weight in there. Hippie Dave says, double tap your screen. I need to run errands. All right, guys, we still need a few more likes. Hippie Dave is like, hey, man, we're trying to win this cash. Hit that like button. All right, let's see. DL Peck says, Toledo Bend. Oh, my goodness. You're fishing that big fish lake. Matico says, I changed my answer now. You can get the knot out. I learned how to pull that truck from the last Bass for Cash. We have Stephen checking back in. What's going on? Good to see you. All right, make sure you guys take a note of those messages that Alexandria is dropping in the comments. She is very, very helpful and putting a lot of good information in there that can help you guys out. All right, I got hung up again, guys. I got hung up again. Junior says, we need another slim thick. Oh, you want a slim thick, huh? So, Junior, you said when I pull in this 5-pounder, you're gonna hit me with $100 bill on my Cash App. Was that what you told me? 100 for a $5 5-pounder? Steve Wimpy says Alexandra Corbett is the SWAT CFO. Oh my goodness. Look at the title. CFO is in the building. We have Frosty Mouth tuning back in. Says, yes, your life story. Let me see. Yes, you're still, let me see. Sorry, I was so excited because you catch fish that I was going to fishing, but sadly I didn't catch anything. So you already went fishing that fast? All right. Stephen says, I'm ready for some bendation. Junior said, you stretching that dub. Just trying to get a little clarification. I have been known to catch a 5-pounder or two when the situation is needed. And if there's 100 on the line, it might be where the situation might be needed. It might call for a 5-pounder. Frosty says, yes, it's dark over here, so I was fishing, but not for long. Okay, good deal. Barry the Sabine King says, DL Peck, I fish Toledo Bend all the time. There we go, guys. That's what I'm telling you. You want to make sure that you network with your fellow anglers in the chat, because you never know when somebody may actually be fishing the same tournament, the same lakes. You guys may be able to team up on some events and things like that. The Sabine King is making it happen. Hippie Dave says, come fish Beaver Lake in Rogers, Arkansas. It's tough. Shout out to Golden Codex tuning in. Make sure you guys, if you have not hit that like button, hit that like button. We're at 94 likes. Once we hit 100 likes, then we have 2 fish in the live well. So you guys have 2 chances to win this $40 bill. $40. We already had somebody walk away with $50 today. And they have already confirmed that they received the cash and everything. You get that money right in time, just in time for your Friday activities. What does Frosty Mouth say? Why do Americans love fishing for bass? Because we do this thing we call bass for cash, where it gives you the chance to win a nice and easy $40 sent straight to your Cash App. So you get cash, and all you have to do is guess the weight of the bass. But actually, it's not just Americans. We're worldwide. There's people from India, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Ireland, Poland, Switzerland, South Africa. Where else do we have people from? Junior Martinez says 20-minute timer. Every fish caught equals 10 minutes. Wait over one. Wait a minute. What does that mean? 10-minute timer. Every fish caught equals $10. Okay, wait a minute. Are you saying to see how many fish I can catch in 20 minutes and you'll give me $10 for every fish I catch over 1.5 pounds? If that's what you're saying, put yes in the chat and then tell me when to start. If that's what you're saying, put yes in the chat and then tell me when to start. Let me hurry up and get this out of here before I catch something. Big old bass. Frosty Mouth says, I'm from Switzerland and we don't even have bass. Yeah, we have people from Switzerland in here too. Bear the Sabine King. Let's see. DL Peck says, I may need a trip or two. All right, good deal. All right, Junior, go ahead and confirm what you're saying with that. I need confirmation, and then I need you to tell me when the timer starts. All right, it's Junior in the chat. Junior says yes, but every fish has to be over one. Okay, tell me when to start. Somebody tell me when to start. Go ahead and put start in there, then we're going to go. So I see 107. So when that hits 108, then I'm going to start. You see it? So from 108 to 128, you're saying $10 per fish. I think I want about $30. All right, as soon as this hit 108, Junior, we're going to start. All right, it's 108. You see, it's 108. So when it hits 128, that's when the time ends. So somebody go ahead and put 20 minutes on the clock for me. He said $10 per fish, guys. So I'm going to see if I can get 3 fish to the boat. All right, guys, had to take a quick phone call. But now we are back into it. So the timer has started. Frosty Mouth says, you're so lucky in America. In Switzerland, we cannot even sell fish that easy. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. The timer has started. We have Mo Money. Mo Money says, is it mute? Yeah, I'm muted for just a second. All right. So here we go, guys. So I lost a minute of my time. Had to take a phone call. But we're going to make it happen. Oh, my goodness. Do you guys see what I see? Do you see who that is? Do you see what's on his face? Does anybody in the chat, does anybody know who that is? Do you see his face? I want to know in the chat, can you guess who that is? He made an appearance this weekend on Battle of the Anglers. Does anybody know? I want to see if anybody can put the name in the chat. Who is that? Who is that over there? Drew said, is that a chicken hawk? No, sir, that's not chicken hawk. Hippie Dave said, is that chicken hawk? No, it is not chicken hawk. Junior said, that's a distraction. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, I was getting distracted. I got to get some of these fish over here so I can get me some cash. Stephen says, so these new fish you catch, you have to weigh immediately because those others in the well. So, yeah, I put them in a separate live well. Corey says, that Ace? That is not Ace. Matico says, it's a stalker. It's not a stalker. Joe Winkler said, looks like Wimpy. Nope, not Wimpy. Uh-oh. Steve Wimpy was close. He said the mad bass tid. He's close, but no cigar on that one. Stephen says, is that there he go? It is not there he go. Drew says he's slipping up on you real quick. Oh, man, I thought I had a bite, guys. Oh, man, look how close he is now. He is slipping up on me. Does anybody see his face? That should give you an idea of who that is. Does anybody see his face? Oh, goodness. Frosty Mouth says, is it Diddy? Oh, no, not Diddy. Matico said Wizzy. Nope, it's not Diddy or Wizzy. Somebody said a Lake Karen. Nope, nobody knows who that is. Wimpy was close. Man, you know what? I am getting distracted, guys. I'm supposed to be catching 3 fish in these next 20 minutes. And half of my time is already gone. Oh, my goodness. This is not good. Half of my time is gone. I was talking too much, guys. Medical says he looks familiar. Yep, you guys have seen him before. I can't believe nobody knows who that is. Junior says, is the baby oil supplier? No, sir, it is not. Joe Winkler says, M4 Fishing. It is not M4 Fishing. Barry Sabine King says, the Hawk. Nope. Corey got it. It is the masked bass. Tid, do you see his face? Can you guys see his face? He really is the masked bass. Tid, he has a mask on. He always wears a mask, guys. Oh, man, if I had one, guys. All right, time is ticking on me. Let me just move real quick. Actually, I don't even need to pull my trolling motor up. Let's just up. Let's up just a little bit. Frosty Mouth said, put some stank on it. Oh, yeah, I do put some. Corey says, spit on that thing. Junior says, maybe it's Tank coming to see me in person. Okay, so we're going to ease up here, and then we're going to put some stank on it, guys. All right, let's get up here and check around. Then we're going to put some stank on it. Oh, my goodness, I only have... How much more time do I have left? 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left, guys. I'm gonna come up here and fish this ditch real quick. Too bad I wasn't in an area where I could throw more moving baits. Right now, the weather conditions for me, I have to go low and slow. All right, so there's the ditch. And there's what I want to target right there. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Can your partner make it happen? Who has some faith? Can I make it happen? Oh, I forgot to put some stank on it, guys. All right, Junior says he worked hard for that money. I'm trying. Frosty Mouth says, what time is it over there? It is currently 12:16. Is that right? 12:16. Ken says, I'm out. This is taking too long. My guesses are 165 and 171. We need 4 more likes, guys. Once we get 4 more likes, then we're gonna see if somebody's gonna win $40. The $50 pot has already been won. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. Has already made that guess and won the $50 payout. Junior says, I have 20 minutes of faith in you. 20 minutes. I have 11 more minutes left, guys. 11 more minutes. The pressure is on. Uh-oh. We are at 99 likes. 99 likes is going to get us to this Bass for Cash to see who is going to win this $40 bill. Now, let me just double check my line real quick, and we're going to go ahead and put some stank on it. But this time, I think I need some. We'll go ahead and do some crawfish again, since that's what worked out for us last time. So we'll put some crawfish on here. We'll get that on here and make it work. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Frosty Mouth says 100. So it is official. Drew says, you have any herring stank? I sure do. I have that herring in there. Bill Meek says, drop that lure in the live well and see if you can catch them again. Junior says, is that shaky head available in the description? So that shaky head, oh, Junior, you're not a member of the Money Team. So I have a full video explaining how I set that entire thing up. And I show everything on that video. It's in the members only section. So membership definitely has its privileges. And membership, remember guys, right now it's only $4.99 for a month. So you'll get access to a lot of members only content. You also have access to 2 guests during the Bass for Cash. We have members only live streams. And then at the current rate, I'm going to be closing that out soon, guys. So if anybody's thinking about joining the Money Team, the members of the channel, I would say go ahead and do that now. But yeah, you can just so this shaky head that I'm using, it's actually something that I kind of put together. So it has 4 different steps to the elements. So even if you have the parts to put this shaky head together, you still need the you kind of still need to know the steps to put it together. I have 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left, guys. It's not looking good for the home team. Medical says, Ken, you left right at the wrong time. Yep, he sure did, because we have we have hit the 100 likes. Drew says, just got a Rumble commercial. Rumble, what is that? Frosty Mouth says, I can't join Money Team because it doesn't work. I don't know why. So what they were saying is, if you're trying it from your phone, then you may have to do it from a computer. Clint Perry says, a gifted membership lasts only 1 month. That is correct. Drew says, use that radar. We have Russia checking in. I forgot. Yeah, we do have Russia tuning in every once in a while. I think we had the Ukraine, Russia, Uzbekistan, Switzerland, Ireland, Poland. Shout out to the BassHunter for donating 5 memberships to the channel. Herbert, Brandon, Cam, Chef Boy, and Ride Dog all got those memberships. Oh, that is correct. Rumble is like YouTube. Frosty Mouse says, oh, doesn't work on an iPhone. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think it's kind of, you can't do it on an iPhone. Shout out to the BassHunter once again. And also shout out to Joe Winkler. He hit the channel up for the Bass for Cash, and also is the current sponsor of the live stream with the $10.01 super chat. Whoever gives the largest super chat or super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor for that live stream, guys. What's going on, Tyron? Hippie Dave says, let's weigh that swamp donkey or mossback pickle. Stephen says, I want to get a membership. I'll have to wait till I'm at home because I'm on an iPhone. All right, good deal, good deal. All right, I have 6 minutes left. Let's go ahead and move, guys. We're going to move for these last 6 minutes. Let's see if I can make it over and just cruise down real quick. Actually, let's crank up and just idle. We have Ethan says, how do you sponsor the Bass for Cash thing? All right, I'll give you some details in just a second. I have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left to catch a fish. So let's see if I can get out here and make it happen in 5 minutes. Junior says, throw the casting net. Drew says, are there any places on that lake with trees in the water? Yes, sir. This is a flooded lake. There's a full forest under the water here. We have Abby checking in from Kashmir. Where's Kashmir at? In India. All right, so we have India checking in again. Really appreciate you for tuning in. What kind of fishing do you do in India? Uh-oh, guys, I have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Three minutes left. All right, time is ticking. 2 minutes left. Abby says, I like fishing. What kind of fish do you catch there? Abby says, where are you from? I am from Georgia. I'm down here in Georgia, fishing a lake called Lake Lanier. Ethan says, MoneyBass, you going to explain the sponsor stuff? Yes, sir. So anything sent to the channel, cash apps, super chats, things like that, those are donations to the channel. If you want to sponsor Bass for Cash, those funds are sent directly to the people that win. Now, if you have a business or a company that you want advertised, make sure you reach out to me on through my email at moneybass404@gmail.com or through Instagram at officialmoneybass. And that way I can give you the information if you're a business and you want to advertise with the channel, because we are starting up sponsorships for businesses now. So we have a few different packages that we'll be able to put together depending on what type of marketing that you want to do. But if you are a subscriber or a viewer and you just want to, kick in and, just put a little something towards the Bass for Cash, just let me know in the comments what you're trying to do, if that's what you're trying to do, and then we can set that up. I think this is my last cast, guys, and it wasn't a good cast. So my last cast for my 20 minutes to see how many fish I can catch in 20 minutes. The time is ticking. The time is ticking. All right, so Ethan, do you have a YouTube channel, a business, or are you a viewer just wanting to hop in and support the Bass for Cash? Just let me know what you have in mind. All right, let's see. Oh, didn't have my spot lock on, guys. All right, you're looking for catfish out there in India. Okay. Catfish are worldwide. All right, it looks like my time is up. It has been 20 minutes. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Chauncey says, how you doing out there? What's going on, Chauncey? Looks like you have tuned in just in time to participate in Bass for Cash. Now, we have 2 fish to the boat that we're going to get weighed. All right, so let's see. Alexandria, put ready in the chat if you are ready for this thing we call Bass for Cash. Let me show you guys the first fish that we're gonna do. I think it has this yellow cool tag on it. So we have, oh my goodness. These things are monsters. They're going crazy. Ah! All right, it really wants to get out of there. All right, so there we go. All right, so here we go, guys. You can go ahead and announce scales open whenever you're ready. So this is the first fish right here. Oh, wait a minute. Remember, you have to be a subscriber in order to participate. So right now we are going to subscriber only mode. So if you take a look, it says MoneyBass has turned on subscriber only mode. So you have to be subscribed. And once you see scales open, you guys can go ahead and start putting your guesses in there. All right, you guys see it? Subscribe. You have to subscribe. If you are a member of the channel, you guys get 2 guesses, and you are guessing for $40. Everyone else, you're guessing for $20. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash, guys. All you have to do is be a subscriber. I haven't seen scales open yet. Are scales open? Bam, scales are officially open. There we go. Now let's put this one on this measuring board. You have 2 minutes. Everybody, you have 2 minutes. If you are not subscribed, you have to make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right, you see it, guys? It's a little over 15.5 inches. It's a little over 15.5 inches. All right, so that is the fish right there, guys. The scales are officially open. And remember, you can only put 1 guess per fish. 1 guess in the chat. If you are a Money Team member, a member of the channel, shout out to Drew and the other members of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to ease on out here and do a little more fishing. All right, so we have the mass bass kid out there doing his thing. You want to ease out here and fish this point? It's a ledge out here. What you trying to do over there? So it looks like, oh my goodness, the scales are closed. The scales are closed, guys. All right, so now what your partner has to do is go ahead and get one more cast in here. And while we do that, while we get this one last cast in here before the weigh-in, we'll be checking the stats out, seeing what kind of numbers people have put in here. Okay, I see some people have been, eyeballing the length and the girth and all that stuff, so you think you might have a good chance at it. So we're about to find out. We are about to find out, guys. I'm currently in 17 feet, and I'm fishing a little deeper. Now I'm casting in about 30 feet of water. All right, the scales are closed. In the chat, who is the official sponsor for Bass for Cash right now? Do you know? Who knows who the sponsors are for the current Bass for Cash payout? Frosty Mouse says, did someone win the $50? Yes, sir. The $50 was won by the Sabine King, Barry the Sabine King, the member of the channel. He actually tied with someone, but the other person was not a member of the channel, so he won by default because he is a member of the channel. All right, Clint Perry says, SWAT, Playita, and Kevin. All right, so that pot has been won, Clint Perry. So now the current sponsors are BassHunter and Joe Winkler. Big shout out to BassHunter and Joe Winkler. All right, look who's easing up on me. Do you see his face? Can you see his face? That's the masked bass kid out there sneaking up on me, guys. He's gonna ease up here and see if he can catch one of these fish. All right, so now we're about to make it official like a referee's whistle. What I'm going to do is put this in subscriber only mode. Hold on just a second. Okay, it is currently in subscriber only mode, so you have to be a subscriber in order to participate. All right, so here we go, guys. All right, let me take it off of subscriber mode. Hold on, I'm doing it backwards. All right, so now everybody can get back active in the chat again. All right, we need some more juice, guys. Everybody can get active in the chat now. So now it is back open to everybody. All right, so now what we're gonna do is go ahead and put the fish on the scale, get the official weight, and see if we have an official winner. Remember, the members of the money team, you guys are fishing. I mean, you guys are guessing for a nice and easy $40 bill if you are a subscriber to the channel. So all it costs is you just have to subscribe. So the cost is $0 to participate in Bass for Cash. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel. All right, so here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and get the scale zeroed out and go ahead and get the fish out of here. All right, there it goes, sitting right on top, just waiting. It's just waiting. All right, so here we go. Are we zeroed out? We're zeroed out, guys. All right, everybody put BassHunter in the chat and put Joe Winkler in the chat. Those are the sponsors of the live stream. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I forgot to give you guys my guess. All right, so I'm guessing this one is going to be 177. 177 is going to be my guess. So let's make sure it's zeroed back out. And I said 177. So let's take a look and see. Shout out to BassHunter and Joe Winkler. They are the current sponsors. I said 177. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 176. 176. Did you guys see that? It was bouncing back and forth between 176 and 177. You guys saw it. So do we have anybody that is walking away with $40 right now? You guys see that fish? Wow. Your partner MoneyBass is right on it. All right, I'm looking in the chat. Bill Meeks says, I got it. Did Bill Meeks get it? 176, guys. 176. We have an official winner. There are a couple. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. How did that happen? How did that happen, guys? The Bass Hunter was the first. Oh my goodness. The Bass Hunter won his money right back. Oh, now, hey, check this out. The Bass Hunter, he put in $25 on Bass for Cash, and then he just guessed and won. Oh man, what are the chances? Bass Hunter just won his money right back. Man, you gotta love that. Now that is funny. Bill Meek says, hey, I think mine was first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have an appeals process. All right, Alexandria. Can you check whose was first? Matico said, I won. Bill Meek says, nope, he did beat me. Alexandria says, I don't think you can donate and play. Well, we hadn't set that up as a rule. Drew says, concerned citizen won too. Oh my goodness. So Alexandria says, the Bass Hunter, Bill Meeks, and the concerned citizen. Bill Meeks says, I like Alexandria's rule. Oh my goodness, guys. That's funny. Man, Matico says, I guessed it right too. Alexandria says, we have Matico too. So was Bass Hunter the first one? Shout out to Hippie Dave. He said, thanks for the fun money. Gotta run. Be safe out there. All right, really appreciate you for tuning in. All right, guys, we still have one more fish, but it looks like there's zero pot money left right now because Bass Hunter came in and took the whole $40 pot. Now, we didn't have it established because Bass Hunter is not a company or anything like that. He's just a viewer and everything, just like you guys. So he's participating. He's watching. So he put in $25 into the Bass for Cash pot. But the payout is $40. So he actually gets a nice $40 bill. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, Bass Hunter. All right, so Alexandria, how do you want, can you do this one the same way? And then I just forward the funds to you? If you can, then that'll make it a lot easier for me. Let me know in the chat and we can see. Corey says, guess wait to make a free money member. All right, appreciate you, Alexandria. Where you heading to? Oh, okay. All right. All right, we're gonna ease over here and expound the mass bass Tid, guys. You guys saw him on Battle of the Anglers this past weekend on Lake Sinclair. If you missed it, make sure you guys go and watch it. And also, if you just search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers Sinclair, SINCLAIR, there are timestamps in the comments, so you can just skip straight to the fish catches, all the little funny things that happen. You'll see your partner MoneyBass. I actually caught a fish blindfolded. The guys didn't really appreciate that too much, but there you go. So let the people see your face. You see that? That's the mass bass Tid right there, guys. He always wears a mask. I think he doesn't really have a face. You remember that Invisible Man thing? I think when he takes it off, there's actually nothing behind that mask. I've never seen him without a mask on. And I've known him for probably about 10 years. He always wears a mask. He's actually going to be getting a cape sometime soon, too. All right, there he goes, guys. What's going on, Abu? He says, enjoy every moment of life. It will not come again. That is correct. And that is something that I tell everybody on the channel kind of often, that you want to get out here and enjoy the process. You guys see the nice scenery and everything. So it's not always just about fishing whenever you come out. So you always do want to make the most out of it. There's people out here jet skiing. You see some people out here on the pontoons. Bill Meek says, we still have another fish in the live well. Yes, we do. But guess what we don't have? We do not have any more cash in the Bass for Cash pot, because today is a day that is different from all the other ones. You guys have actually won twice today. Normally what has been happening is there would be one big payout. So we've had a $150 payout. We've had $40 payouts. Today we had a $50 payout and a $40 payout. So big shout out to Joe Winkler, guys. Big shout out to Joe Winkler and to the BassHunter. They are sponsoring the Bass for Cash payout that is going out to the BassHunter. How about that? All right, let's see what else you guys are talking about in the chat. So we're going to ease and we'll keep on fishing and catch a few more fish. Remember, the links are in the description for any of the gear and things like that that you guys see me using. Just click the link that says product. It says discount products. Click that, and then in the search tab, just type in whatever product that you're looking for. And there's a 20% off sale going on right now. So you want to make sure you take advantage of that, guys. All right, Matico says, so I didn't win. Nope, Matico, the BassHunter got you. So what happens is if there's a tie, the tiebreaker goes to the member of the money team. If there are two members of the money team or more that have the same guess and there's a tie like that, then whoever put their weight in first will get that guess. So that's how we do the tiebreakers, guys. And it looks like we have 4 people that guessed the correct weight. Drew says, what's the temp out there today? Air and water. I don't know. The air temp feels like it may be like in the 60s, 68, something like that, 68, 69. The water temp is probably around 63 like it was the other day. Let's see. Concerned Citizen says, guess I better go get a line in later, y'all. Oh, yeah. You want to get out here and have some fun on the lake. All right. Gary says, you got a rod? Yes, sir. I have several of them on the boat. Drew says, all that's in the pot is bragging rights. That's right. Right now, that's all that's in there. But you never know. Somebody may hop in and put some funds back in the Bass for Cash pot. All right. So Lauren says, hey, money team, I just joined, and then I hear you guys are out of cash. Oh my goodness. Did you even get to guess? We've already had 2 winners today. We had 2 winners. Did you miss both of them? All right. Abu says, brother, enjoy. Let me see. Wonderful day. Oh yeah. Good day out here. All right, look at BassHunter. He already put his Cash App in there. He will be verifying that he got those funds in just a minute. Gabe says, you probably stole all that gear. Oh, yeah. I'm a thief in the night. I stole the whole boat, the gear, the sandwich, and everything. None of it's mine. Matico says, I'm so confused. What do you need clarification on, Matico? Let's go ahead and make sure we get it right. Drew says, why would anybody steal gear? All right, let me see. Matico says, I didn't know that part of the bet. Oh yeah. We've had to do a tiebreaker before. Abu says, brother, don't mind, show the fish I like casting. All right. All right, let's see. Gary Pilcher says, I'm talking about give a rod up to a guest to fish. Oh, give a rod up. I mean, you never know. We may have a sponsor that comes up and does that. All right, so the payment has been sent. We're just waiting for confirmation. And once we get confirmation, then we're going to keep it moving. But we do have another fish to weigh. We'll just wait a minute and see how it goes. All right, so we're going to move on to another location and keep on fishing, guys. All right, Junior. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind, Junior? I'm gonna get the next one. All right, all right, Junior. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Let's see what he has to say. All right, I'm waiting to hear some info from you. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Okay, I see a little something. So we have a nice little breeze going on. You guys look over there on the bank. You can see the rocks and everything. So those are all out of water right now, obviously. But sometimes what they do is they'll continue on. And let's try a different worm now. So pretty much we've just having a shaky head kind of day. Oh my goodness, hold on. What is this? We have Junior says you didn't, let me see, win the challenge, but here's for trying. Oh my goodness. So I do need to go ahead and get a fish to the boat for Junior. Let's go ahead and make it happen. So Junior is one of the co-sponsors of the live stream. Hit the channel with the $19.99. Now wait a second. That makes you the official sponsor of the live stream. Wow, Junior, really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. We're out here making some things happen. If everybody could, put JR in the chat. Put JR in the chat. He is the official sponsor of the live stream, so you know what that means. I need to get another fish to the boat for him. So I didn't do the 20-minute challenge, but I'm pretty sure I can get another fish to the boat. For the current sponsor of the live stream, we can make it happen. If everybody could, put JR in the chat, guys. We might ease over to an area and try to fish some rocks in just a second. All right, really appreciate it, Junior. I got to go ahead and get a fish to the boat for you. He says, let me see, and I know everyone enjoy and appreciate what you do. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we just try to get out here and have some fun, bring a little bit of entertainment and fun to people's day. This is a nice Friday afternoon. Everybody's getting ready for the weekend. So we have 2 people out there that got them some bass for cash for the weekend. So we already know one person has already spent their money on tackle. So BassHunter, what are you spending your $40 on? What are you gonna spend your money on? Shout out to Drew, one of the newest members of the MoneyTeam. And then we have 5 gifted memberships today. Big shout out to the BassHunter. Gifted memberships, supported Bass for Cash, and then came in and won Bass for Cash. How about that? Let's try one more cast over here, and then we're going to ease on out to another spot. Drew says, today is a blessed day. That is true. You want to make sure you make the most of it, guys. Get out and enjoy yourselves. You see the nice scenery out here on the lake. Some people may have financial issues, health issues, or whatever that may prevent them from getting out and enjoying themselves. But I try to share these experiences with you guys the best I can, because you never know what people are going through, what kind of trials, tribulations, and things they're facing. So you always want to do what you can to make somebody's day a little bit better. All right, Junior says, happy Friday, Money and Money Crew. Spread kindness and slow down life to enjoy it. That is correct. You definitely want to do that. Alexandria says, shout out to the BassHunter for donating 5 memberships to the following: Herbert, Brandon, Cam, Chef Boy, and Ride Dog. That's right. SWAT Lawn Operations is based out of Conyers, Georgia, and services all surrounding metro areas. For free estimate, call 404-423-5131. So SWAT Lawn Operations, you guys know that they are the original sponsors of Bass for Cash. They have been making those donations to you guys for quite a while. So always, everybody put SWAT in the chat. Always got to give credit where credit is due. Big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. They have already paid out the $50 payout. Shout to them, Playitas, and Kev the Fish Kid. Put a little something in there too. Big shout out to all you guys. All right, let's ease on to another location. All right, so we have had 2 winners today for Bass for Cash. Both of them have already confirmed that they did receive the funds. So for anybody that is tuning in and you're wondering, is Bass for Cash real? Is it real? In the chat, if you have won anything from Bass for Cash, put I won in the chat and put how much you have won in there, just so people will know that Bass for Cash is real. It's real, just like the Bendation. Gary says, what lake are you fishing? I am fishing Lake Lanier. I'm down here in Georgia. I'm down south. Where are you at, Gary? All right, we're just going to ease around to another spot or two. Just taking it easy. No pressure today. You guys have already won 2 payouts. 2 payouts have been won. So I guess you guys are making up for all of those days out on the lake where you were just missing all of the guesses. I saw something pretty interesting. Let's take a look at it. All right, chat. So what are your plans for the weekend? Is anybody going to be fishing? Anybody watching a fight tonight? What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Abu says today, not fishing. All right, when are you going fishing again? Ah, wicked weasel. Is that why you're wicked? Talking about Tyson's gonna win by an ear. Oh no, not by an ear. Hey, Wicked Weasel, have you ever heard me say when I have a fish on, I say it's a fighter? I said it's a fighter and a biter, like Tyson. All right, Barry says tournament tomorrow on, how do you pronounce that? Calcassie River. Pill Rider says getting ready for to head to Lawrence, Kansas for a Jayhawk baseball game. Okay. Gary says, do we ever come to Tennessee and fish? So Tennessee is Lake Chickamauga. So we fish Lake Chickamauga. We fish, let's see, what other? I think that's maybe the main lake. I mean, I fished Douglas before and Tim's Ford, but mainly Chickamauga. We may be up, well, I will be back at Chickamauga, but I'm not sure when yet. Wicked Weasel says, I think Tyson will destroy Paul. The guy is a beast. So who is the favorite in this fight? Who is favorite to win? Do you guys know? Matico says, we got, what is that? Percy Priest Lake. Calcasieu. All right, Calcasieu, okay. Man, I'm seeing some crazy looking structure out there. Drew says, my prediction is Tyson hitting Jake in the liver for a knockdown and he won't get back up. Not the liver. Oh my goodness. Not a liver shot. I'm seeing some interesting looking fish out here. So we still have another fish in the live well. Are you guys ready to weigh a fish for fun? Cause the cash is gone. But you never know. You could tune out. And right when you do that, somebody steps in and puts some more money in the Bass for Cash pot. Drew says, yep, body shot for the KO. Jake's too fat. Oh my goodness, not too fat. Did he do that on purpose? Did he gain weight on purpose for this fight? Pale Rider says, I heard they will be doing 2-minute rounds instead of 3. That is correct. That is the same thing that I heard. Drew says, I'm sure he did. All right, guys. I think we're about to get one. Bill Me says, Jake has some girth. He has some girthology going on. Wicked Weasel says, I'm afraid I can't guess no money fish. If I guess correct again, it would just tick me off. Oh, wait a minute. Wicked Weasel, you said you have guessed 2 fish already that weren't official money fish, right? And you guessed 2 weights and won them both. So now if you guess again and win, you won't be winning anything but a congratulations. Oh my goodness. Guess we can go fish some shoal markers or something in a second too, guys. Lake Cherokee in Tennessee. I haven't been there before. Wicked Weasel says he'll get a 3rd participation trophy. All right, let's make one more cast and down on the bottom. I'm not sure what kind of structure that is down there. Have you guys noticed that lately the members of the money team are the ones that have been winning? Has anybody else noticed that? Gary says you need to come. It's not too far from Norris. I haven't been to Norris either. But has anybody else noticed that the people who have been winning Bass for Cash lately are members of the money team? Gary says, you been to Douglas? Yes, sir. I fished a, do you remember when they used to do the Oakley Big Bass tournaments? I fished the Oakley Big Bass tournament there. I don't remember what place I came in, but I remember getting a $50 check. Alexandria says, the members of the money team only won on the last fish. There were 3 members. But the Sabine King is on the money team too. So we had 2 members of the money team win today. And then who won the one before that? Hippie Dave. Hippie Dave isn't a member of the money team, but there was somebody that won after Hippie Dave. Drew says, we good at bassification. Oh yeah, Douglas Lake has some big bass out there. Gary says, yeah, oh yeah, so you're talking about the money team members. That's right. The money team members have been doing their thing. Bill Meek says, it helps a lot to get 2 guesses. That is right. Members of the money team have twice the chance to win, and they have definitely been taking advantage of that. Saturn says, fish on. Yeah, I'm seeing some crazy looking cover out here, but I'm not getting any bites on it. But it definitely seems like something would be down there to bite this. Let's see, let's try something different. Saturn says, how do you set your hook on the fish's mouth when you feel it bite? You know, I kind of put some bend in my knees. I get my elbows right. I kind of turn my waist. I reel down to it, and then kapow! I set the hook straight up and down to get them right in the top of the mouthpiece. What about you, Saturns? How do you set the hook? going on? It's Bama 101 says, I'm new here. Well, welcome to the channel. Everybody's welcome here. We're just here having a little fun. We get together and do this thing we call Bass for Cash, where I catch the fish. You guys guess the weight of the fish. If you guess the exact weight, then you will win. Well, today we had somebody win $50. Then we had somebody right after that win $40. So that's what we do here. We have a little fun with it, guys. Just get out here, fish, talk about a few different type of topics. I stay very active in the chat with you guys, so really appreciate it. If you like this content, make sure you tap that subscribe button. That way you will receive notifications whenever I'm back out on the water. So I come out a few times per week. Just depends on the weather. Saturn says, let me see, what kind of bait are you using? Is that salt or freshwater? So I'm fishing freshwater, and I'm using artificial baits. Right now I'm using a little fake plastic worm. All right, Gary says, you should come to Fish Lake Cherokee. We'd love to have you. Man, you know, these days I don't like traveling as much as I was before, man. I used to be all over the place. If it was a tournament going on, I would be there. But now I have a few lakes that I'll go to. Every once in a while, we'll head to Logan Martin, or we'll head to Chickamauga. We'll be going to Chickamauga. I'm not sure what date yet. Saturn says, I tried to pull it straight up, but fishing is a little difficult because I'm actually blind. Oh, my goodness. What's going on, Saturn? Now, check this out. I actually fished blindfolded at my last tournament. I know it's not quite the same, but I would say that your senses are a lot better than mine. So you would have an advantage, but I actually was fishing blindfolded. So what I would do is whenever you would just keep your line kind of like, for me, like I keep the line to where you can kind of feel the bait. So it has a little bit of tightness to it, but not too tight. So when the fish hits it, it won't feel the rod, like the pull back from the fishing rod. And then once you feel that tap, you want to reel down to the fish until you feel a little bit of tension, and then set the hook from there. So that's how I would do it. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you know way better than me if you've been fishing. All right, let's see. Saturn says, I'm not completely blind, but I can't drive a vehicle. Can't even read my own handwriting. Okay, all right. Like, I'm pretty sure that's better than not being completely blind, so you can still see a little bit. So you have to be thankful for what you have, and then make the best of it, make the most of that. And then with all this different type of technology and stuff that's going on, you never know. They may be able to come out with something that could help you out. But you always want to stay positive and, like I said, do the best with what you have. Bass for Cash, guess the weight of the next keeper for a chance to win cash. But actually, I think all of the money is gone right now. The pot has been emptied. It was emptied, refilled, and then emptied out again. This is the first time there's been 2 winners in one day. we may have to cut it back and just make it 1 winner per day and then roll it over to the next day. I'll think about it and see. All right, Drew says, I shaved my head bald. I just got a commercial for Hims hair loss products. Saturn says, I usually hold the line with my finger right up against the pole the entire time. So if the fish pulls, it will hook itself. Okay, see, I told you, I knew you already had a strategy. Saturn says, I'm from Houston, so I'll go to a nearby lake, Galveston Beach, or Texas City dike. Okay. Wicked Weasel said, thanks, CFO. I'll make my guesses then. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. I almost missed that message. Check this out, guys. SWAT will sponsor the fish in the live well for $25. Bass for Cash. All right, so what we need in the chat. So look at that. The Bass for Cash is back alive. We still have that fish in the live well. See what I did there, guys? I left it in there because I was like, maybe, just maybe, somebody will come along and still sponsor that. So this is what we're going to do. In the chat, I want you guys to put, what does SWAT stand for? What does SWAT stand for? What does SWAT? Drew says, we got no pie. Oh, yeah, we have $25 back in there now. How about that? So there may be 3 payouts in one day. What does SWAT stand for? Because you know I'm going to break it up. Wicked Weasel says, hint, it's not service with a tickle. Now listen, whoever, if you're on the money team and you put in the chat what SWAT stands for, then you'll be fishing for you'll be guessing for the entire 25. The other members of the money team is going to be guessing for the $20. And then the subscribers. Joe Winkler got it first, guys. Joe Winkler is going to be guessing for $25. The rest of the money team is going to be guessing for $20. Well, and let's see. Who else can put in the chat? What does SWAT stand for? Maybe I'll even it back out. Put SWAT in the chat. Put what SWAT stands for. We need some participation because they have brought the pot back to life. So you always have to give credit where credit is due. We'll keep it at 25, but I need you guys to put service with all the trimmings. That's what SWAT stands for. Put that in the chat. And I'm going to be looking. When I think I see enough of them in the chat and we get the likes up to 120, we just need 8 more likes. Then we're going to go ahead and weigh this fish, and we'll see if anybody wins it. All right, Saturn says, I know the pot is empty, but I still want to guess the next fish. Let me see. I'm going to say 10 pounds. It is not going to be 10 pounds. It is not. I can tell you that it's not going to be 10 pounds. So what this fish is it is a spotted bass. It's a spotted bass. So these spotted bass on this lake do not get to 10-pound range. I think they may do that in California or somewhere, but here, I mean, the biggest ones that I've seen is around 6-something pounds, but it's definitely not 6 pounds either. All right, Drew says, I think we should save it for tomorrow. Wicked Weasel says, I love Saturn's guess. Junior says, be right back, he's driving. Bill Meek says, service with all the trimmings. That's right. Make sure you guys put SWAT in the chat. Put SWAT in the chat. So what they have just done is they have revived the Bass for Cash payout. Let's ease on around this corner real quick. So we're at 113 likes. Once we get 120, then we're going to weigh this next fish. The sooner you guys get to it, the sooner we'll see if anybody's going to walk away with a nice $25. So if you are a member of the money team, you will be playing for $25. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button, and the subscribe button is free. Now, if you are a member of the channel, you will get 2 guesses. All right? If you are a subscriber to the channel, you will be playing for... What do you think, Alexandria? Should the subscribers be playing for $10 or $15? The money team members are playing for $25. What do you think, Alexandria? Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. All right, the question is, the subscribers, should they be playing for $10 or $15? The members of the money team are playing for $25. So $10 or $15 for the subscribers. Drew said $5. Oh, man. Drew said if you only subscribe, you should only be playing for $5. All right, Alexandria, she's being generous today. She said $15. Tucker says, what were the weight of all the fish today? Does anybody remember the weights in the chat? If you remember the weights of the fish today, put the weights in the chat. And we have another one that we are about to weigh as soon as we get 6 more likes. 6 more likes and somebody can win $25. All right, Drew says $1 per pound. Drew said just give him $1 per pound. Drew is being a little brutal today. He's like, I do not like to share. Drew said, these are my toys. You cannot play with them. Carolina Bass says special weapons and tactics. It sure is. That is a nice thing to point out. It is definitely veteran owned and operated. I think he was a Navy vet, right? Alexandra, do you know? Navy vet, right? Frosty Mouth says, I'm back for the 3rd time. Frosty Mouth was like, hey, I want to win some of this cash. I want some cash for this bass. All right, we only need 4 more likes, guys. Let's just ease across the lake. Just another nice, relaxing day out here, guys. I get to fish and kick back, relax, and have some fun. You guys get to win some cash. Take a look at me out here fishing. All right, we're gonna see if we can get another fish or two to the boat. And I showed you guys my new setup that I have. Throwing the little small artificial minnow baits. So we're just easing around, fishing a few different points and things like that. All right, all right. We need 4 more lights, guys. All right, so let me just show people that just maybe might just have tuned in, just in case you don't know what we're doing. We're out here doing this thing called Bass for Cash. I'm not the guy that everybody refers to as MoneyBass. You got to get out here on a weekly basis and do this thing called Bass for Cash. Now, we've already weighed the yellow fish, but this green one right here, the one on the green coat tag, is the one that we're about to weigh in just a minute. But in order to do that, we need 120 likes. If you guess the exact weight of this fish, then you will win $25 if you are a member of the Money Team. Now, it doesn't cost anything to play. All you have to do is subscribe. So if you have subscribed to the channel, then you are playing for a chance to win $15. And all you have to do is guess the weight of the fish, but you have to be subscribed to the channel to participate. That's it. All right, Alexandra says your connection is poor. Yeah, I'm kind of moving around a little bit. Let me know. Is it getting any better? Is the connection better now? All right. Connection got a little bit better. So we're just easing in. Hopefully I can get to an area where I can test out this bait that I just bought. All right, starting to see a few bait fish. But what I really want to see is if I find some fish that are kind of suspended in a school. But I haven't really been seeing that type of the fish set up that way. So we'll see. I'll throw this bait anyways, just because it's a new setup. I have it on 8-pound braid and 6-pound fluorocarbon as the leader line. And I generally don't fish line 6-pound line that often anymore. At one point, I was fishing 6-pound line a lot. Well, it's not necessarily a new bait. Let's see. Gary says, "Let us see the new bait." It's just a minnow with a core tackle hook on there. So the bait, the weight is actually attached to the hook, so it's inside of the bait. So it's just a little minnow bait. So all you do is just throw it out there, let it kind of pendulum down to wherever you find a school of fish, and just kind of fish it through that school. I can get a decent cast out of it. I'm just gonna let it fall all the way to the bottom. And just kind of fish it back to the boat. I don't know if you guys can see that, but just kind of shaking it. I'm sitting in 16 feet of water. I'm casting out to about 15, 16 feet of water. Whoa, wait a minute. Alexandra says Drew SWAT is vet owned. He is Navy and I'm a Marine. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Alexandra, you're a Marine? All right, good deal. Appreciate your service. I did not know that. Wow, just vets everywhere, huh? Uh-oh, look at Alexandria. Oh my goodness, I did not know that. No, no. Connection in the chat, kind of breaking up. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. All right, Gary says I'm breaking up. I kind of figured that. All right, so what I'll do is in and out. Man, I hate that because I found an area where there's some fish over here. All right, how's the connection now, guys? Is the connection still bad? If it is, I guess I'll go ahead and move. But I was hoping I could stay here for a second because I do see some good fish over here. All right, so it's windy. Is it still breaking up? Drew says catch the fish and then move. All right, let's. Oh, man. All right, let me just try to catch a fish real quick. And then I'll go ahead and move. Could you guys hear that? I need Starlink, huh? Gary says, you've been cracking a fish really quick for about 20 to 30 minutes. We're right on top of some fish. If you guys can hear me, put drop shot in the chat. I'm about to fish with a drop shot. I just want to see if you guys can hear me. But just put drop shot in the chat if you could hear what I'm saying. All right. All right, so I'm right on top of some fish right now. Let's check this worm out real quick. Try something different. I see the chat is kind of... Drew said, hold your phone in the air and move it around. All right, let's go ahead and keep moving. Let me get out of this location. I see you guys are saying that the signal is not good. So we'll move to where the signal's better. All right, we just need one more like. All right, how's the connection now, guys? Is the connection better? Is the connection better now? Let me know. Let me know. If not, then I'll keep on moving. How is the connection now? Let me know. All right, the connection is better. Good deal, good deal. Let's take a look around and see what we can see. What's going on, Teresa? Teresa coming back into the chat. Good to have you. You missed Bass for Cash. Well, actually, you missed two of them, but now they're still we're at 120 likes now, guys. And that is what we needed to do this next round of Bass for Cash. So Teresa, you tuned in right at the right time. All you have to do is be subscribed. Are you a subscriber to the channel, Teresa? If you are subscribed to the channel, then you can participate in this thing we call Bass for Cash, where I catch the fish, I weigh the fish. You just try to guess the exact weight of the fish. If you get that right, then you can win. So far, we've had a $50 winner, a $40 winner, and now we have $25 on the line. So the members of the money team, they're guessing for a full 25. It does not cost anything to participate. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. So I'm about to get out here and make a quick cast. And after I make this cast, then we're going to do this thing called Bass for Cash. All right, let's see. Junior says, I'm back. Did I miss out on some bendations? So you are back just in time, Junior, because we're about to do Bass for Cash once again. This is going to be the third round for today. So we've had more winners today than any other day. So we have 120 likes. That's what we were looking for, so that's good. And I see that in the chat, it's kind of slimmed down a bit. I guess when that connection went out, so people dropped off. They may come back, they may not, but that means they're not going to be here for Bass for Cash. So that means that the people that are still here, I guess there's a better chance that you may walk away with the funds this time. All right, so we're just doing this one more cast. Drew says, yeah, watermelon seed and pumpkin are good colors. So yeah, I throw green pumpkin. Yeah, I throw watermelon, seedless watermelon on my drop shot sometimes. Thought I felt a tappy tap, guys. Yeah, baby bass is a good natural color too. All right, it is almost time for Bass for Cash. We're gonna see, will there be a third winner in one day? Will there be 3 winners in one day? So we had Barry the Sabine King walked away with $40. We had BassHunter with $50. BassHunter walked away with $40. And now we're back to a $25 payout. So we're about to see if anybody wants these $25. All right, not really seeing anything there. All right, so here we go. Here we go once again. Bass for Cash again. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys the fish, and then once I show you guys this fish, then we can open up the scales. Now remember, you get one guess. So which one are we weighing? Now oh shoot, man, the fish got me again. All right, so we have to weigh the money green this time. So there we go. So there's money green. You can go ahead and open the scales. Remember, you get one guess per participant. We do have some things in place just in case there is a tie and we need a tiebreaker. So those rules are in place. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses into the chat once the scales are open. So let me show you guys how long this fish is. All right, you can go ahead and open the scales whenever you're ready. Whenever you see Alexandria drop the scales open in the chat, you guys can start putting your guesses in there. And you have 2 minutes. So there we go. You guys see that? It is just over 15 inches. It is just over 15 inches. Uh-oh, Alexandria is keeping me on point. All right, so now you have to be a subscriber in order to participate. There we go. MoneyBass is turned on subscriber only mode. Only channel subscribers can send messages. So now the scales are about to open. If you have not subscribed, you better hurry up and subscribe, because I think it has like a 1 minute delay. Once the scales are open, you have 2 minutes to put all your guesses in the chats, guys. So you saw this fish is a little over 15 inches. There it goes. We're about to release these fish. So while you guys are doing the putting the guesses in on this fish right here, we're gonna head and release this other one. Oh my goodness, it's a monster in here. These things are uncivilized. They like to splash me with water. All right, the scales are officially open. So we're about to put this one back in the water. We're about to go ahead and release this fish. Man, it is a beautiful day out here. A beautiful day to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Somebody won $50 today. Somebody else won a smooth, nice and easy 40. Go ahead back and tell your friends about Bass for Cash. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure when you place your guesses in the chat, make sure they are 2 decimals. And there's an example in the chat. So it has to be in decimal form. All right, while you guys are doing that, let's see. I'm gonna ease off to another point. You guys have 2 minutes to get your guesses in the chat. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna ease to another area. Just been kind of a nice, relaxing day of fishing out here on the lake. Uh-oh, the Bassmaster's still in the chat. Back again to try to win another $25. All right, and the scales are closed as we pull up to this next area. The scales are closed. All right, so let's go ahead and do this one more cast real quick, and then we're gonna put that fish on the scale and see what happens. Not really seeing any fish out here. Junior says, what are some things you look for while out on the lake, fishing wise? It just, I guess for me, it just kind of depends on my mood. Like today, you guys see, I'm kind of just laid back, not really running around as much. I've been throwing a shaky head pretty much all day. So that's kind of some lazy style of fishing. So today I just felt like a shaky head. So I'm running around to area where I find rocks. Like you see some rocks on the bank over there. And then I look at my mapping. So on my mapping, let me just show you my mapping. So I look for points, like this would be considered a point, how this is the land over here. So if you take a look, you can see the bank over here. So that kind of translates to this area right here. And so out on points, these fish will relate to sometimes the sides or sometimes right on top of the points. And you can fish those with a shaky head. So it really just depends. If I'm out looking for a top water bite, then I may focus more offshore and scan around for schooling fish. And I use my electronics. So On this lake, I'll use my live imaging. So this will let me see out in front of the boat up to, right now I have it 100 feet. So I'll see like different types of cover and structure and things like that. Alexander says top water all day. What you know about that? That's one of my mottos right there. Top water all day. But yeah, so that's it. Really, to me, I mean, if it's a tournament situation, then that's different, because then I'll be more focusing on what it takes to get those bigger fish to the boat, which may not it may not be the way that I want to fish. I have to fish the way that the fish dictate, so that I can get those bigger fish to the boat to be able to win a tournament. But for this, as you see, I've just been catching fish that are in the what is that, 1.5 to 2 pound range, just getting fish to the boat so we can do this bass for cash thing. But you did say if I get that 5 pounder, that comes with a special bonus. So sometimes incentives like that get me to change up my my plan for the day. So like this right here, there's my bait. That's where I cast at, and I threw it right in front of this cover. So you can kind of see the fish will come out from that cover and go down and follow that bait down there. All right, Wicked Weasel says, can you show us the shaky head rig and how you have it hooked up? All right, so Wicked Weasel, you are a member of the Money Team now. So you can go into the members only section, and there's a full breakdown of how I actually, because there's some things that I do to this shaky head that's different. It's not like you just take it out of the pack and start using it. There are some steps to getting it set up the way that I have it set up. Oh man, my line got caught under the... But yeah, go to the members only section, Wicked Weasel, and just take a look in there. And like I said, it's a full breakdown, the same way that we did the members only live stream the other day. There's a full members only live stream where I walk through the rod, the reel, the line, the knots, and especially the bait itself, where I show you how I specifically set that bait up. And what I called it in that members only video is the immortal shaky head. Because as you saw somebody earlier say, are you using that same shaky head that you've been using for about 3 weeks or a month or something like that? And yes, I can use the same shaky head until, appreciate that. All right, there we go. We're out of subscriber only mode. I forgot to turn that off after we, oh, you know what? Are we about to weigh a fish? Look, guys, I'm sitting here losing my train of thought. I forgot to turn off subscriber only mode from the last time. All right, so we need to go ahead and weigh this fish, right? You already opened the scales and closed them? Yep, scales are closed. All right, so let's go ahead and weigh this fish, guys. So I actually need to go back in, turn it right back on subscriber mode. So I need to turn subscriber mode back on. So we're about to weigh this fish, guys. Who is that? Zori says, show me the money. Wicked Weasel says, thanks. I was trying to give you something to talk about. You normally struggle with something to talk about. All right, let's see. Did I miss the money challenge? Jonathan, no, you didn't. Well, we've already, the guesses have already been put in. The scales are closed. We are about to actually weigh the fish now. All right, so here we go, guys. Oh, you know what? I got to put it back on subscriber only mode for a minute. James says, show me the $25. So remember, the Money Team members are guessing for $25. You have to be subscribed to participate. It does not cost anything to participate. You just have to be subscribed. If you are subscribed, you are guessing for $15, all right? So the subscribers are guessing for $15. The members of the Money Team, membership does have its privileges. They are guessing for $25, and they get 2 guesses, all right? So here's the fish, guys. We're about to go ahead and weigh this fish. The scales are zeroed out. I think this fish is going to weigh 1 159. 159 is how much I think it's gonna weigh, guys. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Did I put it back in some? Hold on 1 second. Is it subscriber only mode? No, it's not. All right, so now we are in subscriber only mode. So you have to be subscribed to participate. All right, so here we go. Here we go, guys. It's zeroed out. Let's put the fish on the scale. And what did I say, guys? Did I say 159? Ooh, so close. 152. Did anybody guess 152? Between the time scales were open and scales were closed. You guys see the fish and you see the weight. 152. Did anybody get it? All right, while the weights are being tallied, I will keep on fishing. Oh, that was quick. No official winners. How about it, guys? So if you are not a member of the Money Team, guess what? You have a little bit more time to make a decision if you want to become a member of the Money Team. Remember, the members of the Money Team, they get to have 2 guesses per fish, so they have twice the chance of winning. Zori says, Zoria, am I pronouncing that right? Says, I love the game. Alexander says, today's Bass for Cash winners, bury the Sabine King Celestine, $50, and the BassHunter $140. That is correct. So we have had multiple winners for today. That does not normally happen, guys. You know, most of the time, once we have one winner, we go ahead and roll it over to the next day. But I guess the sponsors were feeling a little generous today because they allowed multiple winners for today. So we've had 2 winners today. And I think we're going to catch a few more fish, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. But you know what I think we need? I think we need to put some stank on it. All right, so Money Team, I'm going to give you the option. So should we do crawfish or bass feast this time? Crawfish or bass feast? Bass feast. Junior says, we need that 5-pounder. Steph says some of that craw. Oh my goodness, Stephen. All right, let's see. All right, so Stephen has some of that craw. All right, Money Team, you know I give you guys preferential treatment. So do any of you have one in mind? All right, Drew wants to try the herring. He hasn't seen the herring in action before. Now, herring, I normally, well, yeah, I do use the herring sometime. But let's get over here and spot lock in place. All right, Drew says herring. So you guys know I always give preferential treatment to the Money Team. Nobody else on the Money Team has a, Drew says it's a shad bait. All right. We'll go ahead and hook up the herring, Drew. But remember, I'm fishing on the bottom. So that's why a lot of people picked, Gary says garlic. All right, so here we go. We're going with Drew. Shout out to the Money Team. He said he wanted herring on here. So let's go ahead and put some herring on there. So there we go, guys. Herring. Drew says, I thought you had the new bait. No, sir, not yet. But we have a herring down there flopping on the bottom now. All right, so if you knew that I was throwing a shaky head, what bait would you, I mean, what would you have wanted on there, Drew? So you said herring because you thought it was the moving bait. Nah, I'm throwing the shaky head right now. But hey, I can try my that new setup, because I do need to get used to throwing it, because if I don't, then it'll end up just sitting and I won't use it. And I may end up tying something else onto it. Drew said probably Nightcrawler. How are you gonna pick Nightcrawler when it isn't even an option? So the options, the options were herring, crawfish, and bass feast. Gary says, put on a brush hog. You need to brush that hog, man. All right, let's see. All right, I got a feeling. I have a feeling, guys. I have a feeling that I'm about to feel a tappy tap. All right, I got a little tappy tap. Drew says money with the herring worm. That's right. Drew has me out here fishing a herring worm. Will the herring worm work? That is the question. So we're sitting in 7 feet of water, casting out to about 10 feet of water. Water temp, somebody had asked earlier, sitting at about 64 degrees. The sun has come out a little bit. Take a look at it. Nice sunny skies. Nice relaxing day on the water. Not too much boat traffic or anything like that. Oh, you know what I wanted to start doing? I wanted to start cranking a little bit more too. Because it's cranking season. Time for some crankbait action to come out. No official winners for the Bass for Cash, guys, for the third round. But we did have 2 winners today. 2 winners for Bass for Cash. Can you believe that? How about it? Shout out to the Sabine King and BassHunter. Junior says red crank color. Yes, sir. Man, no bites on that one. Does anybody know what time the fight starts tonight? I know they said it's going to be on Netflix. So that's kind of a change from the pay-per-view thing. Wait a minute. Hooked Up Fishing. Did you just hit me with the 99-cent super chat or super sticker? Oh, my goodness. Really, really appreciate that. Everybody put Hooked Up in the chat. Hit me with the 99-cent super chat. Really, really appreciate it. I think you're trying to entice me to catch a fish, huh? Is that what that's about? Yeah, if you guys could, hey, I always like to give credit where credit is due, guys. You hear me shouting out the Money Team all the time, and then we have people that come through just to see what's going on. They're like, hey, let me go ahead and hit the channel with a quick super chat because I kind of like the content. So if you guys could, it would mean a lot to me if you could put Hooked Up in the chat. All right. Oh, man, I thought I had one, guys, but it was just me getting hung up on something. All right, Hooked Up. So what kind of fishing do you do? Are you a bass fisherman or what do you do? What are you hooking up with? Wait a minute, Nacho Daddy. We have Nacho Daddy. I think you've been in the chat before. I kind of think I remember that name from before. Hit me with the 199 super chat. Okay, you guys are, look, it's been a little too slow for you guys lately, huh? You want me to go ahead and get another fish to the boat? Is that what's going on? Really, really appreciate that. Hooked Up and Nacho Daddy. Hit me with the super chats. Really, really appreciate that. All right, so Hooked Up Fishing says you're a bass channel on the Alabama River. Okay, I fished the Alabama River, let me see, maybe like 3 or 4 times, I think. So I had a tournament there some years ago. I actually ended up winning. It was tough. I wasn't catching a lot of fish, but I caught some good ones. I found an area where the fish were kind of loaded up in, but it was just hard getting them to bite. So I actually stayed in the exact same spot for about 7 hours, just focusing on catching those fish because I knew the people that I was competing against, it was tough for everybody. So I was like, if I leave these fish, then it may not work out too well for me. And so my plan worked. I stayed there in that one spot and just kept fishing it. And eventually I was able to pick off enough fish in order for me to get the win on the Alabama River. So do you fish tournaments also? Shout out to Nacho Daddy. The results are, Maury said, you are not the daddy. I am Nacho Daddy. All right, let's see, guys. All right, so I'm a little more shallow than what I was before. Hooked Up Fishing says, I lost my GoPro, so I haven't been able to post. Uh-oh, but you can still post with your phone. You don't even need GoPros nowadays. If you have YouTube, there are ways to get out there and make it happen. You can film your live content, then go back and edit it straight from YouTube. Just use your phone. Man, you know, I thought the fish were going to be biting better than they are for today. I mean, we've caught a few fish. We've done the Bass for Cash game, what, at least 3 times? Or was it 4? I think it was 4 times. So we've had a pretty decent day out here on the lake. Hooked Up Fishing says, I'm going to start again. Oh, yeah, you just got to get into it. Get back into it. Hooked Up Fishing says, what kind of structure are you fishing? So right now, I'm fishing rocks. And then as I'm moving around, I'm kind of seeing a little bit of cover like brush and stuff like that. Or I may just come across a ledge. So I'm just kind of scooting around, seeing what I can see, making a cast to it, depending on if I'm seeing fish, cover, structure. Nothing really that specific right now. But yeah, I was thinking the fish would be a lot more active today, but they are not. Said try a jig or a big crankbait. I know what I want to try. I want to try this new minnow setup. Let me just get the boat positioned the way that I want. Clint Perry says no clouds. That is right. We don't have any clouds out here today. So today is pretty much a blue sky kind of day, but it's not hot. It's have a nice cool breeze. You guys can see the chop on the water. All right, let's try something else real quick. Let's try my new little setup that I put together with my medium light rod. Okay, it kind of gets a decent amount of distance out there, but I'm kind of casting into the wind. So I have 8-pound braid on here. 8-pound braid with a 6-pound leader. I'm gonna let it fall all the way to the bottom. Hooked Up Fishing says, catch a big one for us. Chef Boy says, what city are you in? What city is this? This is Cumming. This is Cumming, Georgia. Lake Lanier. Gwinnett and Forsyth County. Cody says, good morning, good morning. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. And this afternoon here, so we're at 2:15, so I guess you must be on Eastern time, Central time or Pacific time. Shout out to Drew, says, how much does the bass fishing show up during the winter over there? Oh, slow up. As long as you can, as long as you're able to adapt and change to what the fish are doing, I mean, you could be good out here all year round. But of course, there are certain times, and to me, I don't really have it, have the schedule together to where I can kind of recognize it like that. But I just pretty much base it on once I get out there for that day and see what I have to do to be able to figure the fish out. All right, let's see. Chef Boy says pause, but her weather looks nice. Cody says here in Wisconsin, the bass really haven't been biting. All right, Cody says it's 1:15. It's been a long morning. I know the feeling sometimes. All right. Let me see what time is it. It is 2:16. It is almost time to head on out, guys. So we've had a good day out here on the lake. We've got a good number of fish to the boat. We actually had 2 winners for Bass for Cash. If you are a new subscriber, put subscriber in the chat. I just want to get an idea. If you are a new subscriber, put subscriber in the chat. All right, so we don't have any new subscribers. I don't see anybody putting subscriber in the chat. All right, if you are a subscriber, if you are subscribed to the channel, put subscribe in the chat, subscriber in the chat. I'm just trying to get an idea of who we have in the chat that's a member. I mean, not a member, but a subscriber to the channel. Man, I thought for sure these fish would be biting here. But what we're going to do is circle back. Cody says, my roommate stole gas pump buttons, and I got a rude awakening from our sheriff office department this morning. He got a fat ticket for it. So did they have him on camera? Gas pump buttons. I haven't heard of that one before. What was he doing with gas pump buttons? What's going on? Rich G says, I am a fairly new sub, though I am very old. Well, welcome to the channel. Really, really appreciate it. Have you participated in any of the Bass for Cash fish that we have been doing today? So we've had 2 winners for today. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let this fish go. Looks like we're going to go ahead and close it out. We've had 2 winners for today. Shout out to BassHunter and shout out to Barry the Sabine King. Also, a big shout out to who was the sponsor of today's live stream. Somebody came in and hit me with the, was it a $20 super chat? Shout out to, let me hop back in the chat just to make sure I get some of the names right. So we have Junior is the sponsor of today's live stream with the $19.99 super chat. Then we also want to give a big shout out. Let's see, today's Bass for Cash winners are Bear the Sabine King, Celestine with the $50 win. BassHunter came in with a $40 win. Then today's current live stream sponsor is Junior Martinez, Big shout out to JR. All right, and we also had honorable mentions from Joe Winkler with the $10.01 super chat. And who hit me with the $10? That was Clint Perry. Clint Perry, there we go. All right, Bear the Sabine King says, I really enjoyed the show today. Oh yeah, we had some fun out here. We also got some bass to scale. You know, there's some people who've never seen spotted bass that come and watch the channel. So that's why I put these fish real close to the camera like this, so you guys can see all the colors on there. I show you the tongue inside the mouth. You see that little patch right there on the tongue? Let me just show you guys that patch right there. Feels like a little piece of sandpaper. So that's one of the ways that you know that you have a spotted bass. So we're gonna go ahead and let this fish go right here. All right, let him come back and go tell his friends that he got to hang out with MoneyBass and come back and fight again another day. Let's see if we can get this fish to jump. I guess not. It was just ready to go. All right, so there we go, guys. All right, really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Big shout out and special thank you to everybody that has participated in the chat. The Money Team members, you guys know I really, really appreciate you. All right, Junior Martinez says, I might try ice fishing this winter. Well, I don't even winterize my boat. I fish all year round. Somebody, Big Ivy, was asking me earlier about some tips to winterize a boat. And I was like, hey, I've never done that before. I fish year round. All right, so I am going to head out. I'll probably stop and fish one or two more spots on my way out, guys, but I really appreciate it. I may be back out this weekend, but if not, maybe this pot that we have right now, there's $25 that was on the line. Nobody wanted that $25, but you guys did sneak away with $90 in payouts today. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. Make sure you share this channel. We are growing fast. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit over, we'll be around the 14,000 subscriber mark towards the end of this month. We are over 13,000, around 500 strong right now. All right, really appreciate it, guys. I'll see everybody